I'm back on my mojo. The FNAF Max mode. The FNAF Max mode content will rule them all once again. I'm just setting up here. Like, don't mind if I crack open a cold one real quick. Not a beer. I'm talking about some great CC right here. Not sponsored. Because, like, why the fuck would I ever be sponsored? Dreads a loss. What's up, lads? See, the thing is... Ads, give me a sec. Okay. The thing is, chat. I'm currently live, and it's Monday evening, and this is usually the time where I would be live anyway. But for some reason, both Komeng, which is the guy that I raided that one time, and... Wait, what? There's still a prediction going on in chat? Who didn't end the prediction? I thought the prediction was... Huh. Prediction's still going on from last stream. I don't think I won. How do you put the prediction? I just did. Still believing. Okay. Don't think that that was good. Hey, Whooperin got the thing. Okay. So what I was about to say. I'm live right now. Monday evening is a standard time for me going live, right? But now Komeng, which was the guy that I raided, who I now kind of share a sort of chat with as well, because like Puffy was in there, Catfax was in there. He's also live at this time, and Fish is also live at this time. So now I'm sitting here live at the same time as two other people that I semi-share a community with at this point. Like, Komeng's community, like, respectfully wasn't that big to begin with. But the people that would join his chat if he was the only one live are just now not there, you know? So I'm sitting here right now and I'm like, you know, feels slightly bad. Knock him up. He's playing Minecraft, so I wouldn't, like, I'm not gonna indulge. And I'm scheduling a collab with him behind the scenes, but it's going real slow because I kind of hit him with we're just gonna have to find a suitable date for it, and no more reaction since then. He did seem interested, just like, I don't know. How much money for you and Fish to crack? This is important and a genuine question. It's funny, Fish. It's funny, Puffy. Okay, hold on. Let me take another sip. Fish was correct about the fact that you were gonna have to pay me for that exchange. 100%, alright? Very normal things for chat to ask. Yeah, no, I feel like FT Tubes is used to it at this point. Bro was watching Lamau. Yeah, I joined as soon as, like, Fish was just like, oh yeah, that's prostitution, which is illegal. And I actually looked it up. It's not illegal in the Netherlands. It's illegal. You're legally allowed to be a prostitute in the Netherlands, so yeah. Yo, in school right now, mute TS stream, EV Baller. Spare your reputation. So how much? How much to crack Fish or to let Fish crack me? Like, the thing is, I wouldn't take money for that. In the way that I, like, am not going to be paid to do TS. I have it at full volume. Pro's not beating the allegations. He'd do it for free. You know, see, exactly, that's the thing that I was worried you guys were gonna say, but it's not actually the case. See, I wouldn't do it for free. I would at least want something, just like not money. The thing is, I am not in current need of money. Money would always be nice, but I'm not actively searching for money to the point where I would even consider doing it for an amount. Someone explain me what the fuck happened. FD Tubes, they're trying to ask me how much money I would want to let fish crack me. He wants a handshake afterwards. Yeah, firm one at that. Like, at least like a life-changing amount would be the only thing I'd be going for, because not that fish is that revolting. It's more just like I'm so in a non-need for money that the price just wouldn't be that low. Do you take Venmo? Would you pay to crack fish? Coming from fish here. Hold on.
We're on beer number 2.
I was in his stream.
Got a win.
Did he already react to the chat you just sent, Puffy?
Please.
I wonder. I'm like lurking it. Oh.
The cast style is interesting.
I mean, that was his response. Okay. Would you pay to crack fish? Would I pay to crack fish? No.
I don't know why they didn't counter swap Zarya.
I'm taking a life-changing... I would only take a life-changing amount of money for it because I'm currently not in need for money. So I wouldn't pay for it either. You know what I mean? Are you playing Tycoon Sons, or what game are you playing? Fnaf, but it's Lethal Company. 5 quotas with the company. Or, like, you're just playing this game for fun or to do Embryon? I would want to beat a max mode eventually. 5 quotas with the company, by the way, Jester.
Stay close.
Okay, it doesn't look like...
He said no, but winked. Ask... Oh, okay, so you wouldn't wink wink. But just in case, how much would you be willing to? As a joke, of course.
You anus, Puffy. What in tarnation? For the bit. Oh, okay. Yo. Alright. You wouldn't wink wink. Come on. Remember when we met in Frogger's chat? Oh yeah, that was crazy. He was playing fucking Bendy, and then just like was there anyone else there? I don't think so. I think it was just like me, you, and then someone else you knew. You clearly blinked. Yeah, I probably blinked. I didn't wink or anything. Anyway, it's fine. I'm actually gonna get into the gameplay here. I thought you hated it. Well, it's not like I didn't hate it, but it just became really tiring after the game wasn't really giving me much leeway to work with, in which now I know I should have to account for that. Why, just in general. Oh, that was double game audio. What night are you on? See, I'm on night 3, but the other day I watched a completion of the hardest mode, or at least some gameplay from it, just to kind of get an idea of what I would want to be working towards. That, to be fair, was Embryon Eclipsed, which is the hardest mode. Let me turn this down here. To be fair, that is the hardest mode in the game. So, you know, that's like a fucking mahusively hard max mode, which I wouldn't be working towards for at least a while, but I still wonder what Eclipse changes. Literally just like more aggressive here. Steals more loot. It can switch which side it attacks from. Stuff like that. His spawn timer is not paused when he is attacking. He is also silent. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, it's a bunch of shit like that. Just in general, harder mechanics. sounds like a ton of fun. Yeah, but I was watching some completion of that, and I just like... I would want to watch like I watched like a completion of that, and it really did seem like it is that bad, because he was flipping through cams like nobody's business. He was checking how to close each door, the code for each door, in mere frames. Like, it was actually diabolical. She's a 10, but a long time viewer. Still a 10. Just do regular Eclipsed. Just do regular Embryon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, but it's already harder than RACAC, so it's still going to be a challenge, you know? But it would be fitting if my hardest max mode that I ever beat was something Lethal Company related. Though today I'm not going to be experiencing the horror of the main game. I kind of just want to start moving into the max mode to specifically see the mechanics of what these guys are like, you know? All max modes are hard. Not really. I mean, like, there's some that are just actually easy, such as 420 mode in Fnaf 1, which is a max mode, but it's fucking easy as hell. They are supposed to be hard, at least. Yeah, they're supposed to be. They are the hardest thing in their game. Just some games just aren't that hard. She will appear in any... This is the one that I didn't encounter yet. She will appear in any camera except ones occupied by the coil head or Bracken. Switch or close cams to not anger her. If you hear breathing, don't leave your current system. Interesting. Will approach from either left or right door. Close the door when you hear it approaching. It cannot be seen on the cameras. So a phantom. Yeah, this is basically phantom. Either the left or right door. Close the door when you hear it approaching. It will approach from either the left or right door. Close the door when you hear it approach. These two work exactly the same. Didn't you and Fish already crack like a while ago, though? See, I have no memory of that. Whatever happened, happened, but you're not going to be getting any answers from me, Puffy. I was kind of zooted. Though the thing is, so what you're saying is there's a chance. The thing is, if he did crack me that night, I would 100% not have been at my most appetizing. Just saying. So I mean, there could be a chance, you know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, but the chances probably wouldn't be that high, you know, simply because of that reason. Problem is, you're gonna be like typing in the commands, and if you mistype once, yeah, no, that's exactly the thing. But one cool thing that I had, right, I played Minecraft for years on PC, and I did a lot of creative mode, and in that time, I've just, without even training I already got pretty good at just like fast typing, like / time set day. And I wouldn't really make that many typos during it. And I mean, I'm kind of out of practice for / time set day, but if I can do that without really needing to practice for it, if I practice typing something out, it should be pretty okay, I think. We'll slowly move through the cameras, use the ping command to lure to a room. What I wanted to know is the coil head. Look at it to delay its progression. Every frame you look at it is 3 frames, it stays. It cannot regress. Is 3 frames, it stays stunned. It cannot regress. So the thing is, if he gets to this is kind of giving you the idea of how to deal with them, but not what happens when you don't. Obviously, what happens when you don't is you die, but I need to know if you can close the door on this anus. So it's like CECR costume? I don't know that. These mechanics, like, okay, hoarding bug will spawn every so often. Use the flash command to get rid of it. Each hoarding bug subtracts loot from your total. So what I did for 720 mode in Candy's 1 was I just started a night with one with like a couple threats active, and I would just do the night based on that to kind of like get good at each individual mechanic. This is going to be the training grind stream. You have to look at him. Yeah, this is like the Foxy or like the Chester of this game. But I just don't know if he actually leaves the door once you're able to, you know, if he like leaves the door. I'm all like kerfuffled and shit. I need to type flash. You kidding me with this? I mean, like... Is it always the one that goes counterclockwise? Uh-huh. I don't know what if these ambient noises actually indicate anything. Like, I wonder if this game works with Control V. Like, I highly doubt it does, but it would be hilarious. You'd just be able to Control V, flash. I mean, like, fuck, man. I like can't afford losing to the easy ones, you know? I can't really afford losing at all. Doing the task fast is going to be hard to do, especially the one you have to press in order. Yeah, that's terrible. I mean, there's certain tasks that you just don't need to do fast, but there's going to be others that you really need to know. See, that's some good shit. This is a terrible task. Is it always the one that spins a certain direction, or do they all spin different directions constantly? Yeah, see, there's Fash. It says Fash, man. Oh, fuck. What? How the fuck does this shit even work? Yo, gang. Like... You have the option to just straight up give up. Oh, once again. Flash. I'm kind of focusing right now. No, they do move in different ways. Like, I'm gonna have to get real good at typing. Okay, this is just some bullshit, isn't it? Massive task pool, bro. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's just one of those games that you just can't really look at chat for. What? I've been guessing storage wrong the entire time. Storage is this one. I kept flashing storage when they were in fucking... Yeah, okay. I just, like, saw something come by in chat. Loot bug doesn't seem too deadly. No, but he, like... what he does is you have to, like, keep all these systems functional while dealing with all the threats. And then you have to, like, farm scrap, you know? But the loot bugs, like, steal your scrap. So you having too many. Does this game have a dyslexia mode? Like, guys, I've been playing this night for 8 minutes. I feel like having literally a loot bug in the building is already enough to completely drain you of all your scrap, bro. Flash. Office. There we go. See, now he's gone. Really gonna need some, like, expert mouse control for this. Max mode done. They steal away my scrap. I can only... Yeah, I can only assume that for that entire time that I was filling in storage instead of office, that the loot bug was just, like, taking care of all my scrap. And you still have the door characters with them draining your power supply so much. And you, of course, have to still type the random things to close doors, yeah. It's just gonna be something to get used to. Like, the hoarding bug at 20, I'm gonna try to speed run this night to the point where I get used to, like, the room ID. So we're gonna run through this a couple times, just no threats. We're gonna try to see. I'll become like a loot bug master. I think you can just like start doing tasks before anything spawns, which would be epic. Oh, and just now the night starts. Right now, I'd be dealing with other things. And I'm also just gonna need to get an insane amount of muscle memory. To be able to press all the cameras and shit. Fuck. I have a feeling that the tasks vary, depending on how unfunctional the shit is. So you kind of wanted to keep it at functional most of the time. So I feel like the more you let the things drain, the harder the tasks become. Fuck. Unless just no. Unless I already was getting lucky. See, most of the time you want to apparently keep your eyes on the coil head that would be in one of these cameras. So you can't even spend that much time on the cameras to begin with, on like other cameras. Uh... I'll read chat in a second. I just gotta like, fuck. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Fuck. The mistypes are kind of sad. Like, truly. That was much better. Nice. Slow down to avoid mistypes. Yeah, that probably could be the play, but that is also like, I kind of need to be able to type quickly anyway. Hop that ass on type labs. Okay. My typing is insanely fast if I don't mess up, yeah. Coilhead and Hoarding Bug is bad and will need a shit ton of practice. Coilhead starts at the pit. And I've never seen anyone allow him to move out of it. Yeah, okay, so... I think it's because dealing with the slime is also kind of a way what you do with the pit. So ultimately, you have like the coil head. Let me try and have it be. Let me try and do a night with the coil head as well. Hoarding Bug, coil head. Just like most times I'll be. We'll leave the door characters out of it until like in a while. How often do people on the street ask if you're the guy that cracked the bracken? You might not believe it, but it's actually not that often. Who's mask? Are you ping or butler? You ping the slime, flash the hoarding bug. Mask and Butler are the same, yeah, just door characters. Fuck. No. What the fuck, man? You look at your keyboard to type? I don't. Already shit's going cattywampus. Like, I can't see, man. I wonder why it's stairwell but not hallway. Yeah, TSPMO, like actually. Reactor. What the fuck, man? Let's get a reactor. Yeah, they just go in the opposite direction as others, but it's kind of hard to see. Like, it's entirely possible I might need to get a new keyboard for this because my backspace key is kind of fucked. It's kind of rigid, so I need to like press it with double fingers, which is obviously suboptimal for something like this. Then again, I would be prepping for failure. Yeah, just don't mess up. Yeah, but if I do and I could save myself out of it by getting a new keyboard, then that would automatically be fantastic. Oh, yikes. You know, it is like stuff like that. I feel like I'm pretty capable. Quarry, yeah. Life is so easy, just don't mess up. That's it, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just that easy. I'm like, I didn't let him out, but I'm assuming stacking more threats on top of this is definitely going to be bad. So what do we say we add, like, the camera dudes? So I could add the Hygridir, to be fair, which would be extra keyboard clutter. I'm gonna have to really check, because ultimately you want both the coil head and the Hygridir to be in the same camera, the pit, because that's where they start. How much scrap does each damage give you? How much scrap from broken to overclocked? I don't know the exact, it doesn't really give me that information. I just kind of try to keep everything at its maximum, but you can see by the shit here. Look at it to delay its progression. Every frame you look at it is 3 frames. It stays stunned. It cannot regress. So, like, is that like Chester, where he doesn't leave your door and just kills you? Or does he kill you through the door? Or can you block him and then send him back? You know, like, it doesn't give you that information either. So it's kind of, I'm assuming it's just like, you shouldn't get him out of the pit. Add all cameras, after that slowly add doors. Possibly, yeah. You're just progressing through the cams. Yeah, but it wouldn't make much sense to have a character that you can stun by looking at him act just like these two. Once he gets to you, death. I'm assuming so. So that's what I was kind of assuming by that. So essentially, I'm gonna try to make it a given that if I let the coil head out of the pit, the run is dead and I should just basically reset. Probably through the door, that's possible. Either that or as soon as you open the door, because, you know, the doors are gonna be open eventually. Just find the cam you went to. Yeah, just find the cam you went to, but in a real run, it would essentially be dead, because then you're gonna have to start, like, going to multiple places, you know? Embryon Eclipsed all challenges when. See, Embryon Eclipsed already, like, has its, oh, wow, has its own thing. Does Embryon Eclipsed all challenges? Embryon Eclipsed all challenges. But that wasn't even something that I could see on the all modes list. It was just not there. It would just be moving slime to a different cam with the coil head. To be fair, yeah. It's just an unbeaten max mode? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's cool. He, like, fades in slowly instead of just, like, whatever. When you hear a sound, find him on the cameras and stare at him until he goes away. I think we could add this one. Bracken or Lil Girl. Lil Girl. Embryon all challenges has been beaten. Eclipsed not. Embryon all challenges and Embryon Eclipsed, but not both together. Yet another threat. Let's go. Which means now if I hear the sound, I'm gonna have to look at him on the cameras, which shouldn't be that bad because I would already be looking on the cameras anyway. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Bracken is a Cindy of this game. Yeah, it does seem to be that way. Yikes. Guy's fucking antsy with it. Yeah, the Bracken's challenge is definitely silent, which means you're just gonna have to be constantly looking for him. I think that was good. I don't know. Storage. Ooh. Are you kidding me? No way! Okay, where's the anus? Hold on. Office. Office. Catwalk. He's fucking gone again, man. No, no. Server. Office. Like, I really don't get it. What was this? Catwalk? What's up, fish? The pit. All. Office. Office. Like, okay. Probably gonna have to run that one back. Was the beer good, fish? It's not the clouds, it's the clout, as in CLOUT. Oh, well, okay, you're dyslexic. Literally just forgore about that. The beer was, the Overwatch not so much. Did you win a single time since that, like that first beer? Because I watched with that first beer, I was looking in stream for a bit. The clouds, people watching outside for the first time. At like 50% win rate. Okay, that could have been worse. Loss, win, loss, win, loss, yeah. I guess it's better than a losing streak. Better win rate run drunk. Ended up where I started. Okay, so what I'm probably gonna do... What I'm probably gonna do here is... rerun this night and just try to keep the coil head in the pit, you know? Drunk after 3 beers? Who do you think I am? Westelos? I don't get drunk after 3 beers. Okay. I'm man enough to admit it's probably 5. 5 sips. All right, buddy. Okay, I'm about to get back into the swing of things, so I'll have to lock in for this. Oh, really? Starting off with one of these, huh? Really though, fuck you. So you're saying I should drink 2 more and come back? No, I'm defending myself. Storage. Stairwell. I should be thinking about it in cycles. So I do like 2 or 3 tasks. Stare at this anus. We got closet. Stairwell. Brackens every 11 seconds is actually so sad. The pits. I keep messing up the WASD thing. Also, am I only halfway? Like, god damn, bro. Like, just kill me at this point. Gang. Yeah, I mean, like, it's actually fucking obnoxious. Reactor. Yo, I can't really read chat right now. I'm sort of locking in. Like, it took me longer that time. Coilhead got less close. Okay, what's up, Fazilla speedruns? Oh my god, like... TS kind of PMO, I'm not gonna lie. Like, man... half an hour Embryon coming up. Jesus Christ, bro. Like, how do I even... I want to get a run where I do semi-decently and keep the coil head in the pit. Because I was getting into a cycle where I was... You were saying every... Bracken every 11 seconds. Are you going to go for Embryon? Eventually, I hope to achieve that, yes. But, like, it's going to take a while of practice. But I kind of want to get good enough to the point where I can keep the coil head in the pit, because that's kind of like the Embryon thing as well. I feel like keeping... If I master the art of keeping the coil head in the pit, then that'll give me a lot of extra, like, leeway to go for. We should first, before doing normal Embryon, do bad Embryon. It's a bonus mode. I don't know what that is. In extras, oh. Survive Embryon for over 3 minutes. Who knows what else is in store. Well, I'm not doing that just yet. I don't know what is in store, so I think I'm good. We'll keep these up, and we'll actually add the Hygro Deer. No, actually, I'm gonna do this run again, just to try to get somewhat consistent with how I'm gonna be doing, right? Because I'm getting comfortable in the cycle that I'm doing. I just need to, like, these tasks really suck so much. It's actually insane. Oh my god, fuck this game, actually. The pit. I mean, I could look at my keyboard for typing and shit. Yeah, it'll be great to practice for muscle memory. Ooh, I prayed for times like this. Oh boy. I'm like done. Alright, now that's what I like to call improvement. Let's go. And no coil head moves. Huge. Actually, big. Dials are the worst task. Dials are the worst task. I just can't see anything. So now that I've kept the coil head in the same camera together with the Bracken, we're adding the Hygrodeer for extra keyboard control. I haven't encountered this bitch yet. Don't know what she does, if she kills you, whatever. I'm gonna be adding that later because I haven't encountered her in the nights yet. But yeah. Now it's slime time. We're adding the slime to the mix, where essentially I now have to say ping instead of flash. Which means I'm gonna have to add that muscle memory in there. But the cycle should essentially still be the same. I'll just keep doing tasks. Oh, check coil head. Do task, check coil head, you know, stuff like that. Just pure practice here. Uh-huh. Alright. Yeah, ping the pit. Stairwell. Come on. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I mean, just like constantly getting dials. Yeah, I mean, just every task is the dials. Like, I literally can't do anything. I'm in dials literally every fucking time, man. Like, what do I even do? I mean, come on, like... Like... Fucking hell, man. Longest tasks every single fucking time. Yeah, not even halfway, because the fucking anus, like, oh. Yeah, he moved. Yeah, I mean, like... I'm, like, completely fucking lost in the sauce. It's just not there anymore. Okay. Yeah, I flashed and didn't ping twice in a row. Yeah, okay, so that took 10 minutes and I got like halfway down along the night. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat. That was the most miserable night of Fnaf I think I've played in a very long time. Does typing eject do anything? I'll try. But my god. Yeah, Embryon's gonna be rough, but that's why we're practicing today, isn't it? Like, it was about like when I reached 6.5 minutes that I kind of just deflated and thought to myself, all right, I'm like not getting anywhere. Everything's been broken the entire night and I can't keep up with anything. Like, Jesus Christ. I think when it comes to something like this, it's entirely possible that it's just so, like, it's hopeless pursuit levels of difficult to come back from making mistakes that result in your systems, like, breaking down. So you can really only keep up with your systems and you can't, like, improve upon them because, you know, if you get the dial thing like 5 times in a fucking row and throughout the entire night you just only keep on farming those dial quests, then yeah, you're just fucked. I have a feeling that this max mode is going to involve a lot of RNG because of it. Actually crazy. Like, my systems are beginning broken, gang. Okay, ping and flash. I double clicked. Yeah, the dial quest, I'm like, whoever came up with the dial quest has to be in a failing marriage. There's no other way. Oh wow, that's embarrassing. No, I just like Alt F4'd out of the night because I didn't want to like... Hey, look, the coil head is out of the pit. And still, all of my fucking systems are broken. That run was just not going well. It's like, it seems like almost impossible to try to make up your own strategy for this type of shit, because strategy is just basically made through complete and utter trial and error. Just eject? Yeah, I'll try that next time I wanna off. I mean, no dial tasks and everything just... Oh. Hmm. Uh. Of course, it would give me the fucking... I mean, I'm completely lost in the sauce. Oh. Interesting. The pit would have just been pit if the dev was nice. Yeah, the dev is definitely bitchless. There's literally no other way. I mean, I've never encountered a max mode where just by the way that things are going, you're just actively deflating throughout the night. Like, with just the way that things are going, where shit just starts to get worse and worse, and just at a certain point, like, I'm physically getting the urge to just be like, Like, please, at this point, just Alt F4. I don't think you're having fun. Yeah, no, but that's not really the point of these, is it? When you get a GF, will she be made into content? Will she be made into content? Like, in what way? Coaching my GF to beat a Fnaf max mode, yeah. Banger video idea. Isn't that the only reason to get a GF? Yeah, just for content. Like, at that point, I might as well strike just someone up on the street and be like, hey, listen, I have a business arrangement. A business arrangement for you. Yeah, so the thing is, grinding away at this, trying to make sure that I can actually do something. The Hygro Deer just really fucking sucks. Coaching my GF to beating 50-20 as our first max mode. What about the Barber? Let's try to work some doors into this, shall we? Cause why not? Cause why not? If the dev was real, it would be called Locker Room. Yeah. Are y'all noticing? I'm literally only getting fucking... Literally only getting shit. Oh. Spend more time in coil. Huh. Where was this anus? Oh, we look at that, the game crashed. Let's restart that night and see how we do. I will try out eject right now. See if it does anything. Like, start of the night, first thing I do. Okay, it doesn't work. Bad game design, true. Can't even give up if you wanted to. Can't even Alt F4. Oh man. I forgot. I'm really stretching it here. That might actually be the play. Hmm. That might genuinely be the play. That might actually be it, actually. Hold on. I mean, they're fucking everywhere. Got cracked. I don't think it's that if the worse you let the systems get, that the worse the puzzles are. You were not the one doing the cracking. So I know where he must have been in the pit, but at the pit, he's like on top of the stairwell, which means you can only see his tootsies when he's up on screen, which obviously I'm not going to notice when I have to click bam, 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 bam for fucking the cameras. So, you know, I've learned a valuable lesson today. I really like both games of like the FNAF Max Mode genre is definitely one I enjoy, and I do like me some Lethal Company every now and then. But both games together seems to be one of the most terrible things I think I've ever played. So yeah, fuck that. It's so unenjoyable. I'm not like, the thing is, even with fucking 720 mode candies 1, Rat and Cat faulty equipment candies 2, even RACAC, I was getting some kind of enjoyment out of that because I was making some kind of progress, as well as I was learning some shit that genuinely seemed feasible. This just seems like something I don't really want to learn, you know? You made 0 progress until the fluke. Yeah, well, I mean, consistently I was getting closer, I was getting to my PBs. That's the thing, right? I was, like, at the very least, it was a bit more fun gameplay, but this is just so long doing something that's just, like, it's so unbelievably difficult, but at the same time, so unbelievably unfun and boring. I don't know. I can't really describe it that well, but it's just, I'm not getting any fun out of it. It really fucking sucks. Yeah, during the 12-hour stream, I really thought that it was like, you know, I was doing it during the first hour. I don't know what the reason was that I quit it, where I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure my words were something along the lines of like, it got tiring a bit quick, but I thought with practice I was going to be able to do it. So yeah, FTTubes, I completely get why you stopped doing this max mode. It really is just unfun. Just go play something easier, that will be fun. Yeah, I guess. It's fucking dog shit, I hate it. Yeah. Who knew that 5 quotas with the company would actually just be a straight up terrible experience? Was kind of sad. Time for a more fun mode, Blood 720. You want to know that this is actually like, let me look at the all modes list real quick. I usually go to the all modes list now for my shit. Okay, hold on. Let me talk about the all modes list here real quick, right? Rat and Cat all challenges is on the all modes list, and it gives the thing points for both skill and RNG, right? When I beat Rat and Cat all challenges, it had 200 points in RNG, which is the same as 50-20, apparently. And in skill, it had 101. 101 points in skill. 50-20 had like around 28. Nowadays, it's been fucking dwindling down in skill. I now only have 88 points for Rat and Cat all challenges. Which means that there has to be something happening on the top of the list, right? It just doesn't seem to be the case even. Like, what's going on? Like, nothing up here is changing, and yet I'm still getting less and less points for, like, ultimately RACAC kind of not hard anymore. They're moving towards more UCN models having skill. Yeah. They can't decide, lol. Yeah, they are really just sitting there like, oh yeah, well, not niche modes like RACAC. But someone's still changing it. They're still changing the amount of, like, skill you need. I don't know what the fuck happened. GGD. One day it comes up to 2. Man, it really does suck. Cause like I had a couple points to my name on the all modes list, and now suddenly you have to be a complete and utter max mode god to be able to get anywhere. I don't know. Requiem, but backwards, yeah. Yo, what's up, Lily? It's the point formula, adding modes, changing other mode point value. Ask them about it. Adding modes changes other modes point value. Yeah, but specifically in skill as well. Like, where does RACAC even stand? Rat and Cat, all challenges. Just regular Rat and Cat all challenges. Five Nights at Freddy's, or Five Nights at Candy's 3 Custom Night. It's 319th on the all modes list. Yeah, I mean, there's, like, it makes a lot of sense. They're adding, like, really difficult modes. But still, a lot of the modes are basically just, like, Hopeless Pursuit, no death coin, Hopeless Pursuit, no power generator, Hopeless Pursuit, this, Hopeless Greed, no power generator, Hopeless Greed, no this, Hopeless Greed, no life, Hopeless Greed, no breathing. Like, it's like 10 out of the top 100 max modes on this list are just different variations of Hopeless Pursuit. Hopeless Greed, no eyes, no hands. Hopeless Greed, no one behind the PC. Hopeless Greed, no PC. You know, like, it's Hopeless Greed, no breathing. That PPA is absolutely overrated on each of the lists. What is PPA? I'm not entirely sure. Why can't new top ones just give you more points than the previous instead of changing everything else? Exactly. It should be the points should just be scaling with difficulty. Or else I'm now just dropping on the list because I'm not beating, like, the top. Parasitic Pals, aggressive AI. Okay, well, I don't know much about Parasitic Pals, so yeah. Hopeless Pursuit, no fan. It's just a green run, I'm pretty sure. Like, if I check the list here, like, quite literally, you have Hopeless Pursuit, no fan. Hopeless Pursuit, no power generator. Specifically version 1.6.5. Then Hopeless Greed, no power generator. Hopeless Pursuit version 1.6.5. Hopeless Pursuit, no power generator. Hopeless Greed version 1.6.5. Hopeless Greed, normal version. Like, it's literally all the exact same thing. Like, couldn't you just put one of them on there? You've got so many yeah, obviously, if you have an extremely difficult game, pretty much every setting that you could possibly set it at is going to be harder than something like Fnaf 1. But that doesn't mean you have to give the people who took a while to beat Fnaf 1 complete and utter dog shit on their plate, only to give everybody infinite points who just beats basically the same challenge, but without that. Like, it, just choose one mode per game. Like, exactly. I mean, that in that case, then Rat and Cat all challenges wouldn't fit either, but it's just so fucked, man. Like, there should be a maximum amount of modes per game at that point. And I'm pretty sure that there is a way that you can set it at. Actually, there's a way that you can filter to the point where it's don't show pre-patch versions and don't show self-imposed modes. Well, I mean, show self-imposed modes. Maybe. Hold on, I'll just like bring it up here, chat. Like, I'm on the all modes list right now. Should be max 4 modes per game, maybe? Possibly. One mode. It's not one mode, it's no self-imposed modes. Okay, so no self-imposed modes. No pre-patches. Or do we do pre-patches? And I don't know what extra modes are. GGD, man, all jalapenos. Pre-patch is fine. So what is this? Why did this suddenly overtake max mode no buffs by a long shot? That's crazy. And yeah, here you have hopeless pursuit. So you don't have hopeless greed or anything, you know? Watch it, GGD, man. There's no way this is on Roblox. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That's insane. What? Oh. Hopeless goon. On the Diddler site, yeah. I watched it, but I still don't know what's different from normal GGD, man. This is harder than Hopeless Pursuit. You have to like click all the dudes in the cameras. This is slop, apparently. Do you just have to click everything and then like keep a bunch of doors closed? I wish the MML and AML would remove all Roblox modes until they fix the Diddy situation. I mean, this is the all modes list, so the entire point of it is to have all max modes on there. But yeah, I mean, I get what you mean with controversies like that. They don't allow free roam games. The all modes list. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, to be honest. If you're creating a list for FNAF max modes where you include every single FNAF max mode you can get, then why include free roam, am I right? That makes total sense, in my opinion. The all modes part is a lie. Yeah. What I do know is that people do this purely in their free time. The all modes list is basically not managed on a payroll. It's just a passion project. So yeah, it's gonna suck for the majority of the time that it's like relatively fresh, you know? They might change that free roam rule shortly with what I'm working on. You'll show them. Can they put Elden Ring no hit on the max mode list? It's not hyperbolic, I got something cooking. You know, this also just looks terrible. Can we all agree on TS? Like, this cannot be fun. Yeah, this is like 12 minutes long. Put literally just grid shot on aim labs on this. This looks good and fun. Uh-huh. It looks like I'm staring into the sun, FT tubes. Just Pizza Man, but a bit more buffed. I'd love grinding TS for 500 hours. Yeah, because it's the fucking hardest mode by a long shot. You're gonna be grinding that for so long. Are they aware of like other colors? Yeah, no, they switched to blue instead of yellow. They're slowly but surely getting it. Try not to get epilepsy %. He's also perpetually on, like, low % power as well. Like, I don't think you should make max modes too long, even. Like, and it doesn't really make a lot of sense that I just said that because Juniors is like half an hour long, but at least that is just like fun to do from start to finish. This, like if you're try-harding constantly, start to finish, because in Juniors, it's not like, yeah, I mean, handprints are fucking terrible, but like, in Juniors, you at least get moments of just like, all right, I'm about to repair, need to go clear Bonnie or whatever. But this is just like one way through to the end and it's 12 minutes long. Like, that has to just be terrible. Embryon is 2 spots lower than Blood 720. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that it was very close. And then the rest of Embryon, like Embryon Eclipsed, all challenges, whatnot, that shit is just higher. Just much higher. I think much higher than... Like, it could be higher than PMAC as well, but I'm not sure. Oh, wait, it's definitely harder than Puppet Master all challenges without OG laser pointer or pixel pointer or anything. Like, I don't even know what's going on. There's an even longer and harder version of this called Factory Man No Buffs, which is top 1. Can you really call yourself a FNAF player if you can't do Hopeless Greed no PG 6 for hours? Yeah, I mean, you're just washed if you can't do that. Embryon Eclipse is top 30 MML. Yeah. I mean, I could imagine that, but it's just not fun to do. At least for me. I've switched to 4 and 6. For 6 hours. Like, I don't even know what he's doing. You can't go Hopeless Greed, no power gen for 6 hours straight. What are you even doing? I mean, for real. Like, like, what's even the point of playing max modes to begin with if you can't do that? Like, even watching it, man, like, come on. Okay. Retire at that point. He's beating it. Go on, Wes. Guys, I can't believe I just did TS top 1 right here. Like, there's not even a mic. How do you beat TS and then not film yourself crying afterwards? Top 2? Yeah, no, over here it says top 1. Because I refuse to believe. Yeah, okay. Alright. Hopeless greed. Hopeless pursuit. No power generator. Apparently, hopeless greed, no power generator has not even been. Oh, wait. Oh, version 1.6.5. So, in version 1.6.5, that shit hasn't been done yet. But I'm gonna say self-imposed modes are off. At that point, yes. Because Rivers goated probably did it in his sleep. Like, I just don't even know. He verified a top 1, but like half the community does not care. That sucks, honestly. Didn't the Bones 5 technically verify a top 1 though? Like, it's not top 1 anymore, but it was top 1 at a certain point. Like, for, I believe, a week. And then that shit was booted real quick. He 30 AI verified. PMAC. Yeah, here, embryonic eclipsed. 47. Hopeless Greed. Hopeless Greed, and I think also max mode. No buffs, apparently. I don't know what no buffs means, because there's not really a whatchamacallit. Hopeless Greed kind of easy nowadays. Hopeless Greed technically was never top 1 because the game was taken off, at least on the MML, yeah. Frogger's mode has buffs. Oh, okay. Like Frogger's version. There are no buffs in his version? This is the members only build. Game download. The developer of One Night at Froggers has made a public build of the game that has all the assets removed, but identical gameplay to the members build. For this reason, this build of max mode will also count towards a completion of the members build on the all modes list. Okay. Oh, it's also made by Mr. Manatee. I think I should just be looking towards, like, good-ass max mode developers. So, let me see here, chat. I'm blacklisting whoever made the god-awful 5 quotas with the company. Who the fuck was that? I'm blacklisting that from any fucking future shit. Developer, Def, you're hereby blacklisted from any future fucking content for me. Cause oh my god, that just sucks. Unless he made some banger. Blind. Play it? I mean, I have it downloaded. Hold on. There we go. Wes hates the dev. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I said. Nothing else. You just had the build just for a rainy day like today. Yeah, though I haven't beaten the original game. You don't even have custom night unlocked. Can I not just skip the original thing and just go straight to the custom night? I saw the Bones 5's entire video on it, so I know kind of what to do. But, you know, I just kind of want to have fun for now. Gotta do the main night. Type gullible to get the custom night? You need to beat it? Is there nothing in the files? I beat the max mode, but I don't have it unlocked. Yeah, that's the only weird save file editing. Yeah, no, I think that's entirely possible because in the Bones 5's video, he literally said, "Yeah, I didn't even play the main game. I just immediately started learning the max mode." I'm pretty sure he said that. So there must be a way. I just gotta find it. So I'm gonna look in my files for a sec. Here, app data, percent app data percent. Because this max mode just looked like it was a lot more fun than the bullshit that I was just doing. Main game harder than the max mode in my opinion. But the max mode, like... Oh, Wes, will you make a Discord channel for all max mode completions that we want to share? Actually banger. Can you remind me of that, Jester? Because I will... I could just do it right now, actually. Hold on. Text channels. Very rudimentary. I'll work on it later, but just so that I have it up right now. Max mode completions, literally. Making it literally right now. The memes tab is also, like, completely unused. We trust you don't want to play that shit. I did one... Wes, trust you don't want to play that shit. I did one full cycle and it was horrible. Like, then what is good? Like, come on. What is less good, FT Tubes? Is it 5 quotas with the company or 1 night at Froggers? 1 easy night at Froggers. And it was just min mode. Not even talking about the other ones. Yeah, no, but the thing is it bad in terms of, like, RACAC bad? Or is it bad in terms of, like, 5 quotas with the company bad? Where it's just genuinely unfun to play? Or where it's just so hard that it's rage-inducing? Like, because I think it's at least... a max mode should at least be fun to practice. I should get any kind of dopamine out of it, but... That's the thing, like, I should just start learning brute force learning the cycle if I want to beat it. Coach me on Fnaf 3, specifically Night 1. Yeah, I got you. Just click Night 1 and leave your PC setup. Just start the night and don't touch the keyboard. That's it. I'm trying to find in the... One night at Froggers. How do I edit the game files to make sure that I can, like, get to the max mode? Or min mode, I don't know. Like, I'm not going to be doing max mode for, you know, years. Oh, yeah, FT Tubes, I have a Discord server. It's funny because At the end of every stream, I literally say, press all the links in the description for VODers or in my About section on Twitch, which will send you to my link tree where you can find a link to my Discord server. Crazy. I'm trying to... Right here. It depends on what type of person you are. A person that found some kind of enjoyment out of the grind of RACAC and hated 5 quotas with the company. Just found no enjoyment in that. I'm trying to look for something like maybe it is just in MMF applications, but and now I can't find MMF applications. Okay. You should play Sash, lead Dr. Pepper, Fnaf. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay, so the file is just literally not on my computer. What the hell? When's free roaming game, by the way? I'll have to look into it before. It will be quite a bit. Super Freaky Night Extended Cast. I'm gonna have to look this up. I mean, like, come on. Does somebody have any kind of idea on this? Hold on. Huh? Alright, buddy. What in tarnation? If you wouldn't get frustrated of dying every 10 seconds, then sure, go for min mode. Dying every 10 seconds. Yikes. Yeah, but, like, I don't think it's as bad as dying every 5 minutes. Like, I feel like if a night takes that long and then you die, even though, like, you can see your death coming from, like, actual miles away, I just can't do anything about it. I'd rather brute force learn a tactic than have to endlessly grind away at trying to find a formula. When death is on my doorstep, it takes so long to reap the soul from my still writhing body. It's simply painful. When 5 nights at the brother. Does anybody have an idea? At least on where I could edit the files? Because oh, MMF applications right here. Oh, I found it. Oh shit. Not long now until I checkpoint 1. I don't really know what the thing of this would be, honestly. Brothel. Brothel. Sorry. Brothel. I don't. In case you couldn't tell from my absolutely atrocious speaking. So, what does it show in the files when... There was a thing like complete save files, right? Fnaf complete save files. Froggers. One Night at Froggers, sub-franchise. One Night at Froggers. Fnaf. Oh, this is a One Night at Flumpty's. Yeah, I was wondering why there were several installments. Maybe beat 1 equals 1? Guys, can someone just, like, contact the Bones 5 real quick? Like, get him in here. Just try to see, like, hey, how do I cheat my way to unlocking the custom night early? Because bro did that, but then just didn't really tell anything about it, so I have no idea what to do. Okay, so it does say in here in the files, checkpoint. I'm gonna change that to just 19. How about it? Oh, wait, that's different. Ah, okay. Yeah, Bones. Sure, I'll call him. The character descriptions in the custom night are dog shit. In this one, but the Bones 5 has a video on this one, at least. I don't think 5 quotas with the company is like popular enough to have any kind of like I would have to be the one to make a video on explaining the ins and outs of the game, which I just don't want to do because I don't want to play it. I haven't been able to find anything else about it. Like, that's the thing. Just change it to 6. I called him and he said, fuck you. Oh, that's not very nice. Change it to 6. Okay, well now I see High Frog on screen. Thoughts, chat. Please play Girls Night IRL. You lasted 2 hours on 5 quotas, so good job. 2 hours on 5 quotas. Yeah. I mean, I'm fairly proud of myself for that. Okay. Okay, so it's at checkpoint 6. Let me actually pull up his video here. We really are doing this, chat. Hold on. I'm pulling up his video. Unless Lufu has a video on 5 quotas with the company. Could get into contact with bro.
Skill sets that we compare mode.
Yep. I need to see his menu screen so I know sort of what to look for. Okay.
Being hyper froggers. There were a few hardest on YouTube on games on throughout line after challenges that rejected everything any
same guy that rejected 2 girls at the same time, by the way.
Just about 5 minutes on their submin office. You'll notice buttons to check it actually the only
that was in bullshit. That was in.
Okay,
bro.
give me your menu screen.
God, bruh.
Okay, so his menu screen has the has just like Frogger on screen. Let me show this real quick. So his menu screen has this guy. So that's ultimately what I'm going to be looking for when dealing with that shit. Unless the character in the background is random, in which case I might crash out. But, you know, I don't know. I'll have to see. So I'm currently at checkpoint 6. Menu screen character doesn't change every time you open the game. The menu screen character doesn't. It changes every time you open the game. It's still the frog guy here for me. Once again, frog dude. Not Frogger. The guy that you see crawling through the hallway like this with the... It changes every time you open the game. I mean, it's not changing for me. Yeah, it's just not. What about checkpoint 7? You crack, Bernard. Sometimes it will be Frogger, sometimes it will be Matt. Oh, Matt's the dude? I wasn't seeing Matt in the slightest, so either I'm... Like, I see Matt every single time I open the game with checkpoint 6 up. For the love of God. Like, come on. Like, what do I even... Checkpoint 6. What if I just remove this entirely and then open the game? Is it gonna shit itself? God, I hope so. Now there's no one in the hallway. Oh, interesting. Play the game now. See, I would like to simply refuse TS. Put it at 7? Yeah, I had put it at 7. Here, put it in at 7 right now. And then it, like, opens the game, and then it's Frogger's head. It's just, like, really weird. Whoops. Continue from last saved checkpoint. Yeah, that seems totally fair. Is anyone even here? I set it to... Oh, fuck, they are here. Last checkpoint reached. Only supposed to be 6 checkpoints. I reached the last checkpoint. I mean, insane power usage. I guess they are working. Yeah. Law. I mean, yeah. I mean, keep in mind, chat, this is literally the first time, like, I opened the game and I'm trying to cheat my way to not having to play it. Yeah, the cameras use a bit of power. Like, the last save checkpoint is literally just... What if I just changed the checkpoint to 6? Maybe... What does it do then? What does it change? Surely I can beat it from 6, chat. It's just checkpoint 6, but no phone call.
The last member has arrived. Toilet frog. All I have to say is, make sure you're careful with your mouse when you look at the doors. If not even he can take you down, I might have to do this myself.
Toilet. Is that Matt? Yeah, the cameras use a slight bit of damage, chat. Matt is costume? I don't know what the code in the file is. I did some research. Oh boy. Just play normally. Yeah, but the thing, if I would be able to just move on to the custom night, then I feel like I'd be able to like learn the cycle better. It's almost like playing rat and cat all challenges, Fnaf 3 but better. Not having shadow rat and shadow cat on makes it a completely different cycle. So it's not even worth playing at that point, you know, that type of shit. Checkpoint 7, PB screen. What? That seems like a lot of shit to have to add. I don't know where this goes. Oh, I'm positive I have the answer. Lily may have just gotten us the dub here. Beaten. Let's launch the game using these codes. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, it's crazy. We finish each other's sandwiches. Oh yeah, this guy's Matt. Yeah, the Yee boy. Toilet frog. Code hacker. Frogger 25. See what I mean about the descriptions? Counter starts at 0 every time the camera monitor comes down. 1 is added to counter. When... Yo... When counter is equal to 3 plus 20 minus... It's just explaining what the AI values are. If the cameras aren't visible before 1000 plus 20 minus AI times 50 after he has appeared, dead. 1 equals 1/1000th of a second. Yo, okay. And here I was thinking that fucking 5 quotas with the company was kind of vague with what the fuck they were saying. Okay, that's diabolical. What the hell? Every time, yeah, okay, well I've seen his video. I've seen the Bones 5's video, so I know how like all these guys work. This guy just jumps at you. Oh, what the hell? His lunging speed is also determined by how fast his AI is. This isn't vague, it's just way too specific. No, like, not even that. It's like, it doesn't even explain how to counter it. It's just like, this is what happens when you play TS. Oh yeah. This is the old version? Okay. So, that guy's mechanic is that you're supposed to follow the path you can see on the screen. Ain't no fucking path on screen. What? You have to like follow the path on screen with your mouse. There was no path. That's why you could, like, that's why I was looking that weirdly. Like, what the fuck? It's the mid-mode version? Okay. I'll have to download the other one, I guess, which I don't think is gonna be that bad. Couldn't you see the path? Was there a path? Chat, are you fucking with me? No way there was a path. There was no path, yeah. Every second look I thought spawned a path. Okay. Experimental random horror games and tests. One Night at Frogger's. 1.0.5. 1.0.3. Frogger's MML edition. I'm assuming that's the one. A love letter to the MML and max mode players worldwide. Thanks for everything you do. Was that the one that I'm supposed to get? It was updated 11 days ago. Make sure it's one easy night at Frogger's. I'll have to see. Frogger's MML edition, there we go. Windows protected your PC. The fuck? Frogger's MML is the one without graphics and a bunch of squares. MML is like the hardest thing you can play. Yeah, I did just realize, is this it? Why would they not have the textures in the game? All the soul was taken out of the game? Actually, though, but like, I don't understand. Why would they not have... This is it? Why would they not have... Oh, fucking hell. Frogger went big mad and didn't want his stuff left in the game. Yeah, what happened? That's also why no King of the Hill music. No King of the Hill music, meaning like, is that copyrighted then? Or something? Because that's not his track. So, let me look at the other, like, completion of max mode. Because, like, I refuse to believe that anyone would play this game. White noise instead of the music is hilarious. He made the track. Yeah, it's just simply untrue. We're getting to the bottom of this. So the Bones 5 had the actual, like, members-only build. Cardinal of... Let me see here.
Leave me alone.
No, yeah, his was also just the members-only build. Cause like, yeah. It's on the MML one unlimited list. I've never understood the difference between unlimited and main. Is the secondary list available on the maximum list? The measurements for this list placements are the same as on the main list. The unlimited list is less strict than its counterpart, allowing for an infinite number of modes per game. Oh. It is on the MML, yeah. Max mode, One Night at Frogger's MML edition. The Bones 5, the only completionist, apparently. ULs for self-imposed challenges, yeah. Okay, so... Interesting. Game is simply unplayable, essentially. Because, yeah, ain't no one grinding, like, color max mode. The MML really shot themselves in the foot for treating the biggest MML content creator like shit. I think the AML is dog shit compared to the MML, but since people like Bones more, they would rather go to a worse site. It really does seem like AML is just less good overall. But I mean, the MML is now also as... I don't know what the drama was between MML and like creators and whatnot. Like what happened? It's just Bones. No, but like the Bones 5. What happened? It's just Bones. Have you seen MML 8.0? I have not. At least I can have list points on AML, that's a plus. Well, MML also has that, doesn't it? Except now MML isn't being updated anymore because I heard there was some drama with the creator. MML 8.0. At first he was just toxic, but then there was a huge fight over Bones trying to make his own list and accusing MML of biases. There was, yeah, well, there was the thing about, like, Hopeless Pursuit, being, like, off the max mode list because the creator thought, I don't really like the game, so he just took it off of Game Jolt, and then they took it off the list, which means that, you know, hundreds of hours have gone to shit from several people. because the game is just no longer on the list. Which, yeah, I do agree with. And when Bones released a new max mode vid, they would shut down the MML discussions, trying to stop discussion on Bones. Yeah. I don't know what the toxicity would have been, though. That's why Bones wanted to make a new list. But then he should, you know, this list is relatively new, so he should probably also, like, you know, start improving on TS, because, yeah, no, it's, like, not the greatest thing ever. It's not his list. No, he's just one of the, like, heads. One of the admins. I'm assuming he was, big on the creative, he was there for the beginning. He wanted to make his own purely based off of his own opinion. Oh, oh, you mean like the Bones max mode list instead of all modes? I don't even think so. I mean, on the AML, it does list him as an admin. Admins are the people that manage other staff and the list in general. The Bones 5. Kuzelnik. The title's clickbait, not gonna lie. Okay, well, I stopped doing that a while ago. There's like an offhanded comment in his video supporting the list. Where was that? There was this. Max mode versus hopeless greed. The final stretch. Max mode twice in a row. I'm trying to find the moment in his video where he talks about creating a new list.
You're just here for max mode, you can skip to the timestamp on screen.
Wow.
Yeah.
AML is not made with the intention to compete with or replace the MML. The AML is a more competitively accurate list, while the MML is more diverse and fun at the top level of top 5s and top 10s. If you're really serious and competitive, go to the AML. If you just want to have fun, go to the MML. This is not.
That seems about right. But now the MML's fucked, right? It's no longer being updated. For a bit, they have to revamp it because the creator ended up being an asshole. That will crack. The MML 8.0 showcase. Where is it? Not an asshole, into little yeah, he was into little assholes. Whoa, fish. That's kind of wild. I don't know what to say about TS. Outside of that, I'm also just looking for a good way to get into a new max mode here. Pediatrician, no. No, it didn't say PDO. Fish. Pedo. Jesus Christ. We got Frogger25 beefing with Bones. Is that it? Max mode list reposted. Frogger25. I hate to bring up drama, but this is pretty important. You can take the time to watch it. I'd be very appreciated. Otherwise, we also have a doc to look over it if you prefer that. The problems of FCL. Is that just in? Is that just like? If you don't like our list, go make your own. Oh yeah. FCL was Bones' list. Fairly gross topics that will be mentioned for the sake of this document. I will censor slurs, but if you wish to see raw evidence, refer to raw evidence folder above. Dude, yikes. Who's conspiring against MML and why? Several people are involved, just to name a few. Bones 5's the organizer. Braden is in there. PXH, like PXH Ghost, and several more. All names can be found within the channel's archives. Too much information. Slurs, please. Yes, please. Okay. Yeah. I will censor slurs, so basically, beep, beep, beep. Actual Friday Night Funkin' level. Odd document. Though not all the people involved are necessarily... though not all people are necessarily involved, as some may be unaware of the intentions of these people. So now, why? These people despise the MML community. They find it to be toxic and believe it has a bias problem, just to show they intend to throw allegations at us regarding specifically trans bias. Huh? At the Bones 5, Palex, at the Bones 5, we will do a document of MML trans bias. Maybe you want to participate on it. The Bones 5, if he testifies that it was indeed to prove that there is some form of bias, it's inarguable. Inarguable, actually. What's trans bias? To prove the MML has trans bias, one of their members, Tyson, pretended to be transgender. He went under the alias of Ali and then started integrating himself into the MML again. This plan of theirs is what Bones is referring to in the screenshot above. Below is Tyson admitting he was pretending to be trans. Best spy ever, bruh. That's my boy Tyson. I won, bro. I fucking... Bro, everyone believes it. Okay. I also don't care about what's happening. I just want to play funny bear game. Yeah, but I like the juicy drama here. The reveal is gonna be so funny. I'm not transgender. This was all a bit to prove how easily biased you are. R-slur. You R-slurs are. Leaves. What a fucking power move. Alright, Bones. It's worth noting the main one advocating for Tyson's unban / blacklist was Win Doge, who is of course affiliated with Tyson. Where are we going over ancient drama? This is this can't be ancient. They're conspiring against the MML, guys. They're conspiring against the MML. I'm a firm believer in second chances, and also people believe... My opinion here had nothing to do with Tyson being trans. But, they had... Okay, so they're talking about it having a trans biasy. Whether that's true or not, well, what's gonna happen now? Starting arguments with other staff and defending the people using Tyson's actual name. It's months old. Ancient Egypt level old. I mean, I've never heard the full story of this, so that's why I'm, going over this right now. There are several reasons as to why Ruby was promoted, none being due to her being trans. Just to clarify, she has been a staff on the MML team for probably even longer than me, and I helped make the maximum... Who's the me in this? The problems of FCL. I haven't heard of it either. Yeah. And I helped make the max mode list. She was efficient at keeping the site up to date when we still worked with Google Sites, and now helps keep up with submissions and server moderation if she had access to the site, which currently no one but Windows does, even after us asking several times for him to share it with us. Then she most likely would be willing to update it as needed. So is Windows the dude on the, like, in the hot seat of the MML? List team. MML director, which is Quilly. So is Quilly the one? Is Quilly the into little anuses? MML trial staff. List founders: Dice Games, Frogger25, Nephrite, and Sir55. Shooter25 is our PDF file. What? Hold on. Shooter25 is our PDF file? PDF file. Oh yeah, no, never mind. Jester, I got it. Shooter25, apparently. Nephrite is the groomed in the situation. Oh, so we know the victim as well. Jesus Christ. Yikes, man. So Shooter25 has been taken off this list. Oh yes, unwanted haircuts. Yeah, that's of course. That's all that could mean. There's only one strong allegation they have left, and that would be parent grooming Jax. This seems like some medium rare internet beef. What is this FCL? The FCL stands for Fnaf Challenge List. It's intended to replace MML. I believe part of Bones' motive is so he can have the MML to himself. What a supervillain move. And boost his influence further, but that's just my guess. Don't take it as fact. But this was months ago. 2 months ago, he posted this true hardest FNAF fan game thing. So what was this from back then? Monk got caught messaging the minor, yeah. L Barber. What an unbelievable supervillain. God damn. When the FCL is made public, the rules will be the same as Mutt Army, and all of these chats will be erased. Kingpin Weeks is in cahoots with the Bones 5. Apparently the guy that was in my chat once, I think the guy that was in my chat while I was beating Golden Freddy mode in Sister Location, apparently is in cahoots with the Bones 25 about the FCL. I can't believe I'm part of the conspiracy, chat. That's exactly what that means, yes. The replacement thing is just untrue, and he even talked about his true intentions being the same as the AML. Yeah, okay, so the FCL is, like... So they're basically saying, the Bones 5 is trying to fucking take us down. Mr. Drama over here. Yeah. I mean... I believe he's trying to take us down. He's really painting the Bones 5 like an actual comic book level supervillain. That's crazy. Like, Kingpin the Bowler was actually in my chat, which I forgot. Like, I never realized who he was until very recently when I checked Lufu's tutorial and realized that he is an actual prominent figure in the Max Mode community, apparently. We are all part of the topic, yeah. Challenge would reach a wider audience than Max Mode, to be fair. Yeah, I guess. I watched his videos. To be fair, watch his videos and he monologues like a true villain. Yeah. Or a superhero depending on the author of the story. Or a superhero depending on the author of the story, okay. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Fnaf challenge list planning with a Doge profile picture. This server, as of now, is a pool of slurs and toxicity. Bones was hoping to hide all of it. Once it was ready to go public, but luckily we were able to get an archive of it before then. Where I would like to see the toxicity in this. I would also like to note that Bones is very aware of the slurs. He just doesn't care. He doesn't even understand why people are so against people that say slurs. This is Spanish here. Oh. Hi, can I say the word N-word here? Or is the word N-word banned? Just to know if I can say the word N-word. Bro, don't say the N-word, bro, says Windoge. Even if the server is slurs probably aren't allowed here. You know, banter between friends in a soon-to-be-released server that made public. Yeah. That doesn't... Yeah, no, that's... I won't do anything until the server is reset and made public, then it's Mud Army rules. I mean... Are people mad that you say slurs again? Certain all of... Not him this time, lol. What happened then? People are sending me paragraphs, but I don't know what it's directed at. Man, I'm too old for this shit, says the Bones 25. He's like a couple years older than me. What do you mean? I'm on the side of Bones and his friends on this one, but completely understandable that people are angry at this. Yeah, I mean, like... Hey, can I say this word? I just want to know if I can, you know, drop it 4 times in the sentence where you ask it if you wanted to add, if you can, yeah. It's whatever. I'm on the side of Bones. Yeah, it does definitely seem a bit over-dramatized on this one. Like, I can even send the doc here. Hold on, let me log into my main account. It's a document with 62 pages. Who is the author of this document here? He doesn't look a day older than 75, pushing 40, by the way. Yeah. As soon as I turn 80, I'm just 40. Until I'm 40, then I'm 70. And when I'm 70, I'm basically dead. People are surprised I'm still alive. Are they... I unfortunately can't share the video or transcript. What is this? Oh, this was still... Oh, this was still about the fucking trans business? Come on. Vulgar statements directed towards the staff. I beat it to your YouTube profile picture daily. Give me my points, N-word. Can you explain the trans thing real quick, Wes, please? So... They think that, so Bones and his, like, the Bones party here thinks that the MML has biasy towards trans people. So they decided to bring one of their own in, Tyson, to act like a trans person so that they could see if the biasy was real. So like they wormed like under the alias of Ali, they wormed their way into the community and then tried to see if the MML list thing was trans biased. Like positive or negative positive biased towards trans people, I think. There's also a fair share of transphobic remarks within the FCL chats. Noelle, do something that isn't complain about the community / place the modes she verifies. Quilly, MML mother. You have to do it in her. Imagine being trans, bro. What's the problem with that? Normal trans people, yes. MML trans people, no. What? Why not? Most of the time, if someone is transphobic in this community, it's because of the community. What advantage would the bias even have given? I think it's just like positions of power or something like that. I don't know. Let me change the title here. Hold on. Like I might as well, since this is what we're doing now. I still can't figure out how I ruined the list. Parents so R-slurred. Bruh. You are not trans, duh. So, they think that the MML has a trans biasy, and they're thus making fun of it, which the MML community is seeing as transphobic. Hold on. Find them looking into the FCL just to be a bastard thing. Just to find dirt for big pieces. It just doesn't really make a lot of sense. Like, they think that transgenders are apparently looked like just put on a pedestal in this community and are thus making fun of it in their Discord server, which is still private, by the way. I don't know. Like, this doesn't seem specifically transphobic. This just seems like they're making fun of what they think the situation is in the MML community. Why is this trans bias such a big thing? Hit pieces. I feel like it's literally just like they're making this huge document about it because they see it as competition or some kind of slap in the face towards the MML. I want to be put on a pedestal. I don't even know what I would be doing in my videos at this point because I finished the script for the Candies 3 video today. The entire script is finished, but I didn't put the MML nor the AML in the script because I just didn't know which one to use. The MML has a controversial like person on the head, fucking pedo up there. And the AML is, I don't know, like low-key a bit garbage. So I just kind of said, this max mode is harder than 50-20. Use both? Yeah, I mean, like, I'll wait until this blows over, I think. I'll just say, hey, guys, look, I beat Rat and Cat all challenges. How about that? Let's see how I did it, you know? Like, I don't know. And what I can see here, they also like to joke about people's mental health, One such case being with Cam, a previous MML director. For context, she recently went to a mental hospital and stepped away from Discord due to her mental health, and I hope she's been doing better as a result. Despite her issues, the FCL, Jesus Christ, the FCL members decide to joke about this scenario. Maybe if you weren't in a psych ward for 95% of your time as a director, you would have been able to do something about it. She's gonna hate FCL even more then. One of them says, bro, or the 5% where she could do something, actually spend 5 minutes to do something. You make videos, Pog. Yeah, it has blown over. You are late. Okay, well, I mean, the FCL isn't here yet, so I don't know. The goblin cry is crazy, yeah. So it has blown over then? Posting jokes is completely unacceptable. Just say you don't like someone and warn others about them, but don't shut down people's jokes. What does FCL stand for? Fnaf challenge list, I believe. Yeah, Fnaf challenge list. I'm going through specific people now and explaining how they behave. First, I'll go over Tyson. He pretends to be trans. He's dating a member within these chats named Sakarina, and she's the one that came out to us about this in the first place due to being unsupportive of the actions / behavior of the FCL members. This beef actually just seems so lukewarm, like in the first place. Bastard. What, who? Tyson or the person writing this? I still don't know who the me in this scenario is. The me in this document. Her name is marked out as initially. She wanted to stay anonymous, but she had a greater story to share relating to Tyson. This is Frogger's document. Frogger wrote this? Oh my god. Yikes. So I will spoil something about my video. I do mention both Frogger25 and the Bones 5. Unfortunate. Frogger versus Bones, yeah. Leaked? No, it's not like, that's not something that's big information, right? Like, I mentioned Frogger because I rated him at the end of one of my RACAC streams, and I mentioned Bones because he's probably the most popular dude that did this so far. The entire video leaked, yeah. He went into Bones as well, apparently. Frogger versus Bones. Well, okay, Frogger versus Bones. Bones is definitely bigger than Frogger, yeah. No, I 100%. Like, I rated his stream. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm a more popular streamer than Frogger25, chat. Like, how many people do we have in chat right now? 8. He averages fucking like 5 to 3 in his streams. Which is not saying like, oh, I'm so much cooler or anything. It's just saying I'm not a high profile streamer, but I'm a more popular streamer than Frogger25, which says something about the fact that yes, Bones is definitely more popular. Twitch or YouTube? Twitch. Twitch. I'm not sure about his YouTube streams. He's so much cooler than Frogger, guys. Yeah, I'm so much. I've got so much aura. Like the active chatters in his chat was my chat. That has to be slight aura, because this Frogger25 dude's been at it for a while. I'm like, I don't know. On YouTube he has more, I think. I mean, like he does probably have more subscribers on YouTube, definitely. But his Twitch streams, I'm not sure if he streams both on YouTube and on Twitch. Or like at the same time, if he does like a thing that like Jinxie does it as well, like a lot of people do it. He does, like, both at the same time. But that just means you are better at everything than him. Yeah, exactly. I want to see him go into, like, Bones here real quick. Ku Klux Klan. What the fuck? Just to show some screenshots within the server where he's made an anthem and has shared other KKK related topics to media. Am I gonna get like Frogger's views when Westlost goes live? When will the West versus Frogger drama start? Like I'm cool with both. I'm cool with both of these guys. This just seems so incredibly like. This beef seems so lukewarm because I've been in Discords, I've had friend groups in the past that were basically like this. Granted, they did get banned once or twice on certain platforms like Discord and Steam and whatnot. I'll drop some hard R's if you need it to start. No, like the thing is, right? Like all of this just like KKK. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, but I'm like. If this shit was never meant to be public, I don't know. Like, okay, obviously I don't go around in private, like, DMs or whatnot, which pretty much everybody that's ever known me can vouch for. I don't go around dropping KKK propaganda or some fucking shit like that. But it's so like nitpicky to go into this private Discord server and be like, look at all the diabolical shit they're posting, and then yeah, if I have a feeling that there's a lot more good people out there that if their DMs would get leaked, they would be absolutely fucked. That just seems like jokes. Yeah, I mean, exactly. The new MML is in less than a month, by the way. I don't know which, like, the thing is, I'll check out both lists once they come out, like the FCL and the new MML, and then I'll just choose based on my own preference, honestly. Can we please start beef with Frogger for funny? I actually, like, Frogger gave me some banger fucking motivation when I was beating RACAC. I'm alright with him. FCL was cancelled because of the drama. Bones released a response video, by the way. He did? Wait, I want to see that. FCL isn't coming out? What? Well, shit then. Hold on. It would be funny, though. Where is it then? I want to see. Just switch straight to 8.0, yeah. The Bones 5, FCL, drama.
Hey everyone. I was hoping I would never have to make a video like this, but here we are. Yes, I busted out a script for this video. That's how you know it's serious.
Yikes. This was 8 months ago, by the way. Fucking hell, 8 months ago. So, okay, so, like, this was late. Yeah, so this was before AML?
Before getting into anything, I just want to clarify that we have all of our raw evidence for this in a Google Drive, which I will link in the description.
Okay, yeah, this is fucking ancient.
The majority of our evidence came from.
I was not given the... I was not properly informed on how ancient this was. It's in 720p. That's how you know it's ancient.
Access using the Discord history tracker application.
Bones vid. Yeah, okay. I mean, it got...
If you end up looking at that, I'll first warn there are many slurs. And I'll also mention most screenshots come from these two chats.
I included this for full
This will be my response to the recent video posted by Frogger25 about my actions throughout my time in the max mode list community.
I mean, wouldn't I have to watch this video for that? Stone Age vid. Response video, yeah.
transparency so you can see everything for yourself to confirm nothing is out of context or edited. Also,
You got the general synopsis? Oh, okay, fair enough.
As a fair warning, this video is scripted so I could organize all of the points that I wanted to say in one document. I gained an online following very fast.
How does he sound so good with no like setup around it? What I use for my voiceovers, I take the fucking this stool right here, flip it upside down, put it on here, put a blanket over it and myself to try and insulate my mic and make it sound good. This guy's got some studio level quality up in here. It's actually crazy how how good this sounds. There's no edits or changes, immediately cuts to the video.
I never really adjusted my behavior for it. For that, I truly apologize to everyone that I have hurt throughout my time in this community. I first want to apologize, then I will go over a defense for a few points, because some things I do believe that I need to comment on. Firstly, I am sorry for my toxicity towards the max mode list, and this is something that has been long overdue from me. After Frogger's video was posted, I looked back at all of my videos before I made a Discord and began to interact with people on there. YouTube, in a way, had saved me from my internal toxicity, but then I had slowly gained an ego and brought it back, and I hurt a lot of people in the process. For this reason, I will be completely stepping away from Discord entirely. I will no longer be using the platform for anything outside of keeping in contact with close friends.
I do remember that his Discord mutt army that he was talking about is no longer in use. So that makes sense, I guess, but I never realized why he got rid of it. So it's just like, I had no context, but now here it is, yeah.
Friends, or notifying people about upcoming videos. As of posting this video, the server is currently in a state where only the announcements chats are visible, and I will likely keep it that way until the next video is released. I have spent 2 months straight working on this project, and I believe that it can still have a positive impact on the community. The server will stay, at least for the moment, but in order to
I tuned out for that.
The server is currently or notifying people about upcoming videos. As of posting this video, the server is currently in a state where only the announcements chats are visible, and I will likely keep it that way until the next video is released. I have spent 2 months straight working on this project, and I believe that it can still have a positive impact on the community. The server will stay, at least for the moment, but in order to not hurt anyone else, I will not be using the platform anymore. As for the channel itself, I don't plan to change anything. All of my toxic behavior originated and stayed in Discord, and I believe that everything I've created on the main channel can still be looked upon in a positive light. I'm hoping to change as a person.
This was literally completely under the rug for me until just now anyway.
For people to enjoy. But if you no longer support me after this, I completely understand. Again, I am sorry for spreading toxicity and just being a toxic person in general. Now, I do want to address some of the points that were made against me in the video. Mainly that I endorse racism and that I am transphobic, neither of which are true. I will admit, however, that I have used the R word in some of these screenshots. If anyone was truly offended by my use of this word, I am sorry, and I really can't say much other than that.
I would have imagined that he went back and... He's racist. I would have imagined that he went back and said, like, oh yeah, the R word, because... like, there's a moment where I will come out and say this, like, real drama here, chat. The original version of my 3rd ever video includes the R word in the script. Now, hear me out here, because back then, the R word, at least in, like, my when I was friends, I had a best friend at the time who I think also said it. R word? What R word? I mean, like, bastardized that word. That's the R word essentially. But I mean, I wouldn't want to say it. What Jester just put in chat. Like, it is a bastardized word, especially, but the word I realized after I had uploaded that video, I think way after the video even came out to begin with, that the word was apparently a very bad word. It was like someone was apologizing for, like, no, not hard R. That would be the N word. More like that. I used it in the original video. Where, I mean, I didn't use it to describe someone. I used it to describe myself. Because I was describing that I was bad at Lethal Company using that word. But it wasn't like... Obviously, it wasn't meant in a bad way or anything. I just genuinely didn't know that it was a bad word that people just didn't look very brightly to. Don't worry, Wes. I'll type it out whenever you can't say it. Yeah. Imagine Wes just drops the hard R in the script. Imagine. That'll be the day I leave the internet. Surely. I mean, the thing is, like... like, I also actually removed that entire scene out of the video because it was a completely arbitrary scene. The thing was like, how far can my viewers carry me in Lethal Company? How far can you get with a mentally arsler teammate, which would be myself, right? You can't say that on straight. I'm worried. I'm not sure if I can, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not say it simply out of the principle because it's like kind of a bastardized word. I did not think the hard line. Yeah, I did not. I just didn't know that word was bad. I thought that it was just a genuine term until I realized people were apologizing for saying it. It was like I think it was with the Dream drama actually. Dream was using, and Tommy in it was like accusing Dream. He was like, "You're using the R slur to describe your fans," and then Dream was like profusely apologizing. "Oh, I'm sorry for using the R slur," and I'm like, "Wait, what's the R slur?" And then I got the context, and I was like, "Wait, that's a bad word," and I removed the scene from my video because of it. Like, it's not. I wasn't being malicious. I was just stupid. Well, I was underinformed. Not really misinformed, just I wasn't informed about the fact that the R slur was actually a slur, you know? Why is it even bad? It feels like normal. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's just like the N-word is very, very popular in just people accepting that it is unanimously accepting that it is a bad word, right? There's a lot more people that think that the N-word is a bad word than that the N-word is a general word. The N-word equals bad for the majority of the internet. But the R slur, the R word, the R slur, I think a lot less people would realize that that's seen as a bad word. Because everyone, there are snowflakes that get triggered by the smallest shit. The R's essentially, it comes from which I'm now quoting as the medical term, is called mental retardation, which is something that someone can have that's basically like a cognitive disability, essentially. The cognitive disability. I find that way more offensive than really. No, but I feel like that is actually the term for it, isn't it? I'm gonna keep saying it until someone comes to me and tells me, makes them feel bad. You know, I'm gonna get out of this. I have spoken my truth. I removed the word. I'm not putting it back into the video. Cause whatever. I'll see. I'll have to do more research on it. But I've spoken. Let's continue with the video, yeah.
Seen this word used throughout the community.
Yeah, can you believe this guy said the R slur, though? That's crazy.
The max mode list, and to me, I thought that made it okay. But this was not the right way to go about it, and I'm sorry. I had personally never considered this word to be a slur, but to many people it is, and I should have recognized that.
I mean, come on. Am I right? I was just misinformed. Like, genuinely. You're leaving, by the way. Later, Fazilas. Thanks for being in stream. Like, actually. Just full on the exact same thing. He just didn't see it as a slur. Imagine not saying the N-word a single time in your life, even when no one will hear it. That's actually me, though. Like when I'm singing along to something like a rap song or something like by Lil Nas X, I also don't say the N-word even when I'm completely by myself. It's just completely purged from my vocabulary. Replace the N-word with fella. Yeah, I could. I'll give you the pass on stream. Is that even still like a thing right now? Okay, well, give me the pass and I'll see if people would recognize it. Clip TS right now. Jester's giving me the N-word pass. Just saying. Absolute cinema. Like all in favor of it. Like I still, like, I don't know. I would still not drop it on stream because I'm pretty sure it's against TOS. Pass the pass. Hashtag not my streamer. I would still never say it on stream because I'm pretty sure it's against TOS, but like maybe it would make me feel better when saying it in a room, in my own room, without cameras, without shit, without even anybody home. I wouldn't even drop. I don't even drop it in private. If I can say it, anyone should be able to. Yeah, but I mean, TOS is TOS. So like, if I get banned for saying something, I'm not gonna say it.
Throughout all these screenshots and Frogger's document, I have never said any racial slurs, nor made any racist innuendos. The point that was levied against me was more so about the people that I communicated with. One of the rules from my server was that I would not ban someone from my server so long as I did not break any rules in my server, no matter who they were outside of my Discord server. If they don't violate any of the rules here, I'm not going to ban them. In retrospect, this allowed a lot of toxicity to enter into a wider community, and I wish I took better precautions and realized how much of an influence that I truly have.
Imagine not being racist.
On other servers that I was part of, such as MML Spanish, I will admit that others would often use slurs, but MML Spanish was not my community. I was invited there and I would talk there, but at no point did I ever say anything that could be interpreted as racist. If the server wasn't Mutt Army, I didn't see it as my place to try and change the rules. I also is
this like beef settled, and are these guys just on good terms now? Because, like, I'm pretty... Like, have they made up? I wonder. Maybe there's still some tension, but I don't know.
The FCL planning server was just that, a planning server. I would never allow what was said in the FCL to continue once it was revealed to the public. The entire goal was to distance from the MML, so I didn't want the MML to be brought up in any way once it was finalized, good or bad. Many of the members in the FCL planning server came from MML Spanish. But Frogger's video phrases it like I wanted slurs to run rampant in an FCL public server, but this was not the case. FCL was intended to have the same rules as Mutt Army when it was...
You get an R-word pass, Puffy, my god. They haven't made up, but they aren't at each other's throats anymore. Okay, so they're just like... They're not friends, but they're not enemies either, essentially. Yeah, okay, I'm cool with that.
Released, and anyone who used those slurs,
they simply know about each other's existence now.
Even still, I should have regulated this server more in its planning stages. I didn't bother
not even making out? Fucking hell, man. That's crazy. Not even for the content. Garbage tier YouTubers right here.
Any rules to reflect that, because the majority of members in that server were from MML Spanish, and I do regret that. Some people were hurt from what others said in FCL, and I am truly sorry to those people. I also want to make it clear here that I am not transphobic. When I would get into arguments about the max mode list, it was often with transgender members.
Get an N-word pass because it's just a word, and I only care that you say it in a funny way. Thank you, Jester. I now have acquired myself the pass. Let's go.
And unintentional. I will admit, however, that at a few points I did think there was some form of transgender bias within the max mode list. If you're unfamiliar with this situation, a previously blacklisted player named Tyson had changed their name to AliUCN and began posting max mode list completions. Within a few days, many people had flipped their viewpoints on Tyson.
N-word is insanely funny.
Transgender bias. What I had failed to realize was that Tyson had drastically changed the way that he acted when under this persona, and that he had completely erased all of his toxic traits when under this alias. For this, I am deeply sorry to anyone that I may have offended by saying the max mode list is biased towards transgender people. Any toxicity...
Wait, well that then just, like, literally disproves that's literally against the entire point of biasy. The entire thing of biasy is one person acts the same way as another person, but another person is trans, so they get put up on a pedestal, and this one just, like, gets banned. Oh, well, that's just fucking idiotic, then. Yeah, that's really fucking stupid.
That I may have levied against someone who was transgender was not because of their gender identity. At no point did I ever intentionally not respect someone's pronouns. If you want to say that I am a toxic asshole who only tryhards games for the satisfaction of being better than others, I cannot refute that, and you are completely correct. And going forward, I will work on that.
Who only tryhards games to be harder than others? You're correct. I'm just doing this to boost my own ego. Fucking banger.
But I am not racist.
Fuck you, boner 5.
Nor am I transphobic, and I never will be. The narrative that was peddled here was the idea that if I spoke to someone that said offensive things, that I immediately endorsed all of their beliefs and ideas, when this is not true whatsoever. Bulan is one of these community members, but my discussions with him were either calling him weird or talking strictly about Fnaf. Bulan was a very skilled player, and despite his history, I still thought that there were things that I could learn from him relating to Fnaf.
Is this the biggest Fnaf beef of all time?
But I recognized when he would go too far. When Bulan was making songs about Nephrite that were direct hate speech, I did speak up and say that it had gone too far. And when Nephrite had come to me about constantly being harassed...
TS a little too far. Okay.
On these servers, I did make an effort to DM the server owner and pass on her wishes. I should have done something to this avail far earlier and never let it get to this point. And for that, I am sorry.
Bones5 hates
I
this
also want to
people.
go over a
Yeah.
direct point made to me about how the existence of my server was purely
That
for
has to
YouTube
be it.
algorithm boost. Essentially, Frogger's point here was that I only ever used my server for algorithm boosts, and that I did not care about my fans whatsoever. If this were true, then I wouldn't have sent 37,000 messages total in my server interacting with my fans. In that conversation, I was lazily trying to defend how my server wasn't very moderated, and in an attempt to justify...
What? To boost algorithm how? Why does having a Discord server help boosting algorithm? Like, in what way? And even so, like, you don't care about your fans? Is it weird of me to think that if someone doesn't care about their fans, it's only a bad thing if the fans think it's a bad thing? Yeah, he hates specifically all his cis fans. That's exactly what they said as well. If the Bones5 doesn't care about his fans, then, like, fair play it to him. I mean, I guess, like, you know. Thing is, if you simply don't care, then you simply don't care. I feel like pretending to care at that point would be disingenuous. People going to your YouTube as soon as your vid is released, which increases click-through rate extremely early in the video's lifetime, which boosts the views. Oh, great. So exactly what I'm doing, except I didn't realize it until just now. Alright, fantastic. Nice.
I'd stated that I didn't care how large it got because I was just using it for an initial algorithm boost. But these were not my true beliefs. I have always loved interacting with my fans.
Okay, well, I'm just shutting that down right now. I didn't know that boosted algorithm until literally just now. So this also doesn't apply to me, I guess. He's trying not to form parasocial relationships. Yeah.
The server did get out of control, and I really didn't do anything to stop it. I only saw the member count as an initial boost for whenever I would release a video. And in retrospect, I should have paid a lot more attention to the Discord server than I did, as even now, I am still not acclimated to how popular of a figure that I've become. Regardless, I won't...
Is he deepening his voice? Because he's like, literally every single sentence he's getting a voice crack. Like, I have a feeling that he's trying to deepen his voice, and that's why it's cracking so much. Trying to get the ladies, yeah.
Platform anymore aside from video updates, and depending on how that's received, I may just delete the server entirely. I feel that it's not good for me, nor anyone around me. But as far as the toxicity goes, there is
the
no
world
defense.
just isn't ready for Mutt Army.
I'm a very toxic person, and I need to work on that. I'm sorry to those that I have hurt with my time on Discord. I will not quit YouTube, but I will not peddle any toxicity going forward no matter what. And I will be restricting my online presence to just YouTube in order to not cause any more suffering to anyone. I've had these problems for a long time, and my goal is to just fucking own it and work on being better in the future. Thank you for listening to what I have to say. I'm sorry.
Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's pretty fair. Like,
Anyone with a Duke roll could access this chat, in which case a lot of the generally more toxic...
This randomly gains traction now that Bones has uploaded. I ask that you guys don't harass him at all. Don't go to his comments asking for a response or anything. He already uploaded a response linked in this comment. Just please stay respectful and give him a chance. At least just enjoy him as a content creator. What's happened, happened. Now is the time to move on and see if improvement happens. Thank you. Some parts have been edited out, namely the login docs and Tyson's section. For the docs, see the full context wasn't there due to not being able to archive voice channels. Obviously, just for context, the docs referred to Nephrite's ID on the MML website. Got caught red-handed. What? That's insane. Wow. That's crazy. Alright. When Doge plays. Well, this is a surprise. I was reading up on the... I was reading up on this. Hey, would you look at that? I was reading up on the lukewarm beef that seemed to have happened 8 months ago that I never realized until just now. I logged on to Twitch and I saw this. I'm cringe. Wait, that's pretty fucking insane. What? Someone explain? Do you see a connection here, Puffy? We've got a man on the inside in chat. That's crazy. Frogger and Bones had beef, but now they're kind of chill. Who is this person? Windoge. Windoge. He's linked in there. He was part of the drama. Wow, that's insane. Wow, that's what side? This is crazy. I'm crying. Oh boy. How does literally no one know who Windoge is? Cool or not cool? I don't know anymore. We need the whole crew. Where's the bowling guy? Let's get Kingpin the bowler in here as well. He was in my chat as well. That's crazy. This goes way longer than 8 months ago. Yeah, this is I mean, this is Frogger's video about it. This was literally just like, I'm pretty sure the elaboration on everything. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm assuming that this was literally a collage of just evidence pieces. It started like mid-November, so almost a year now. Yeah, so I thought that this was post-AML until I looked at specifically this video and saw that it was definitely... I'm definitely late here. Why can't the funny man eating... Hey, thanks, Windoge Plays.
Let us go.
That's actually insane. Like, this has never happened to me before. I don't think I've ever had such a speak of the devil moment in chat. Most of the stuff have been resolved. I'm pretty chill with most people now. Oh, hold on. Let's let's see. Your place in the dock. We gotta see. No, I mean, honestly, nah, it's fine. The oh shit look on your face was priceless. No, I was just like, saw first time chatter. Huh, well, this is a surprise. Windoge plays neuron activation. Holy crap. I was a part of FCL. Priceless. Rude question, but whose side are you on? I need more tea. Literally first thing I see when logging onto Twitch. Absolutely huge. I can't believe I'm the first thing the Windoge plays sees when logging onto Twitch. What part is FCL? FCL is Bones. Bad side. I'm on the front page. Big improvement. Insane. That's crazy. Let me see here. I mean, 7 viewers is not even that much anyway. Pretty sure I was mentioned like the first 6 minutes. Let me see.
Behind our backs about how stupid we are. Due to this behavior, we are cutting ties with Windows as he's caused nothing but drama and issues.
Yo! That's crazy. That's insane. Wait, let's see here.
It's worth Windows has recently also pretended requests to be unblacklisted, which Tyson has not met yet anyways. Windows has recently also pretended to be trans to try and prove trans bias within the community. It's worth mentioning that people were only nice to Tyson because he was showing improvements as a person, not because he was trans. Windows made no efforts to change as a person when he decided to pretend to be trans. He was still incredibly negative, he vandalized MML, and he's refused to cooperate with us whatsoever, instead talking behind our backs about how stupid we are. Due to this behavior, we are cutting ties with Windows as he's caused nothing but drama and issues. They also believe the reason promotion—
I mean, I'm assuming you were just trying to test the waters with that one. The Tyson dude pretending to be trans and then changing their behavior to make it more positive just seems like the exact opposite of what you want when proving biasy. Like that's like, that seems kind of stupid. But I mean, to be fair, like being negative, going to try to be a spy for trying to like figure out trans biasy and then staying negative while doing it seems like the better approach. But I seem to have gotten that they did not seem to like that. It was like a Friday night and the video released while I was asleep. That's so crazy.
Of Ruby to admin
I mean,
was
like,
another case of trans bias. We decided to promote Ruby to admin not because she is trans.
No shit that they didn't like it. I mean, like, it's so wild because looking through the lens of content creator here, it's just like, oh, it's like, where do I have to go for the trans bias? It's like, oh my god. Looking through the lens of content creator here, it's like Frogger's being like, yeah, Windows plays always being so negative, this, that, pretending to be trans, whatever. In reality, like, it was just doing exactly what it was. I gotta go. I'm tired. Good luck figuring out whatever this is. Alright, later, FT Tubes. I mean, this in reality, the situation here seems very clear cut. I just realized as well, is this video in a 4:3 aspect? Holy shit. 720p, 4:3 aspect? Holy shit, Frogger, lock in. That's insane. I can't, like, did his videos used to be like this 8 months ago? I had better quality back then. Well, that's saying it like I had better quality back then. 8 months ago just really wasn't that long ago. Some stuff there was misinfo, but it's been solved. Yeah, I mean, to be abundantly clear, I'm very late to the lukewarm internet beef, and I was just brushing up on it. Pretty sure this was before Frogger upgraded his setup. Yeah, but like 4x3 in the big 25. Maybe that was just his webcam, I'm assuming. But my god. You haven't seen my setup, you'd cry. It was in 2024. This video was uploaded in 2025. Maybe he recorded it back then. I just don't think that's, like, 21st of February just seems way too long to be recorded 2 months prior. Windowge plays. Is your setup, like, right now bad? When it started was November last year. Yeah. They found out, like, in the beginning of January. Okay.
But because she has been a big help to the list ever since its creation, has been there ever since the start of the list, and because she knows best how to work with Google Sites, something that we are being forced to use again due to our developer Windows going behind our backs to support FCL. It's also worth mentioning how Windows has essentially been holding the site hostage, as every time we have asked him to share it, he has refused to do so. Part of his reasoning is he's insecure about his code. Part of his reasoning is he's the one that put in all the work, which if he had shared the site in the first place, we would have been more than happy to help. And his other reason is he's too passionate about it. A blatant lie, given he's a part of the group trying to essentially cancel us. The other allegation they plan to throw at us is that of a grooming incident between two members. They plan to accuse Perrin of grooming one of their members, Jex, into being trans.
Wasn't there already? There was a grooming incident going on, but that was just like recently. Anything but pizza, man. That's funny because the guy that just left FD Tubes was specifically working on Pizza Man. Yeah, that didn't work out now that Shooter's been exposed. The gooning incident. That's exactly what they said, Puffy. Yeah, you're right. Anything but Pizza Man. So, for context, Windowge, I was playing 5 quotas with the company today, like as you do. And I kind of just low-key despised it. It wasn't very great because I was dying 8 minutes into runs that were getting nowhere, so I could see death on the horizon for like the entire night. The game is fine, it's just not my cup of tea. What, Pizza Man or 5 quotas with the company? Because the thing is, I like both FNAF Max modes and Lethal Company, but the 5 quotas, yeah, 5 quotas with the company just didn't hit for me. Not my cup of tea is right. It just, I'm assuming that people could probably get a lot of enjoyment out of it. FNA TG just sucks. Don't play that shit. FNA TG. TS so ass. Oh, it's a Pizza Man game, okay. I mean, I was looking at the AML to try and find some stuff to do. And yeah, my hardest is RACAC, which I am about to make a video on. Do you have a way to make Blood 720 not absolutely shit to play? Use a second timer. Old candy appears every 30 seconds. Yeah, writing TS down. So when are you dropping the hard R, Wes? Yep. Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, this stream really went off the rails from trying to practice beating max modes. Just be fast. It's not much, just be fast, 5 head. Some do no blackout, which is insane. Abuse intervals as much as you can and go fast. You've been playing hate. Have you beaten Hopeless Pursuit, Windoge? 54 hours. I'll actually expose your stats real quick on the AML. I mean, now that you're here, all like cat's out of the bag. Pizza Man is your hardest. Following 5 nights at the gangs. Min mode. Oh, Blood 720. No, I have 438. I mean, I don't think that there's much more to go after that, is there? I mean, well, the night is 6 minutes, but still. As in, like, normal 50-20 is insane death coin sequence in the beginning, then the rest of the night is just stalling. But Hopeless Pursuit is just one continuous loop through. Though, like, I'm not sure if the beginning is harder than the end. I'm not sure how the difficulty curve works on that. Can I send YouTube links here? I think AutoMod blocks it. You could send links in my Discord server. Get this man a Discord link right now, ASAP. Oh, there's a lot of just like one skill. Alright, I'll join. Yeah, I'll have to see. Waters are about section, yeah. Everything after 574 is a 1 point, or everything before, or no, after if you look at it from 1 till like downwards. The formula caps it at that. Oh, okay. So the amount of skill points you get is dependent on its place in the list. I guess that makes sense because RACAC has been going down in the amount of points that you get since I've beaten it. I beat it when it was 101 points worth of skill. Now it's 88. My performance is slowly slipping away from my grasp, and I don't know what to do. Pizza Man was like top 40 when I beat it, gang. It's 80 now. That's just simply unfair. I mean, they're deflating man. 4 hours of streaming, huh? They're just deflating your work at this point. All of your effort is just being shat on. Slowly dripping more shit all over your entire effort, work, and shit, whatever. Max mode inflation. Yeah, and max mode inflation of other stream went from 2 hours of 5 quotas to 2 hours of drama alert. Yeah. This is pretty crazy, though. The modes beaten leaderboard, low-key the most competitive one, not gonna lie. Modes beaten leaderboard? Is that, like, different from the AML? Because this one seems the most... The AML is definitely the most competitive one that I've seen because, like, fucking 20% of the top 100 on this list is just Hopeless Pursuit. Oh, the number of modes beaten is low-key the most competitive one. Jesus Christ. Check the stats viewer. Yeah. So, modes beaten. 301 by Chisuno. Dude, yikes. I mean, that like at a certain point, are you just simply unhealthy? Oh, check Discord. Yeah, hold on. Oh, 3:30. Oh, yeah, PB. Jesus. Okay. I still had it up from Bones' video. Oh my god. I've got so many tabs open. Wait, hold on. What is TS setup? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We watch and we don't judge. Absolute cinema. If you beat harder versions of the same max mode, is that considered multiple max modes beaten? I guess. How are you capturing, like, game audio when pointing your camera at the screen? Like, how is this 60 hertz, by the way? I mean, I have 60 hertz. I hate that I somehow delayed the audio for like 0.2 seconds. Oh, recorded the audio with Audacity. Jesus. Is OBS really that bad? Can't record UCN specifically. I can record everything else just fine. Even with screen capture? Ah, wait, that's so weird. UCN Deluxe, though? Beat 50/20 and show that your OBS isn't that broken. I mean, see, I could, but it's like late and everything, and I just, you know, I wouldn't want to wake up the fam. It's just, yeah. Okay. Watch out for Molten Freddy, yeah. Watch out. Nightmare Fredbear seems to be at your door currently. Is this audio recording in mono as well? I don't even think that this is a stereo audio file because I'm hearing the laughs central, unless that's a part of the game. I think it's stereo. Okay, I think actually that was a part of the game, wasn't it? If you ever decide to go for a hopeless pursuit, just gonna let you know how mentally draining TS is. Who touched me, bird? Yeah, is it mentally draining? 54 hours seems like a lot. I kind of want to see the reaction here. Oh, I'm just realizing you might not have a mouse. You might not have a mic. There's no reaction. I just started another attempt. Oh, after a PB like that. I mean, I did see a little slight shake there, to be fair. Yeah. I mean, okay, so 54 hours and getting a PB. I'm acoustic, but 54 hours just isn't that much, no? To spend on one mode, Puffy? Because if you spend 54 hours in a game where you can do a bunch of different shit, then yeah, maybe it's not as bad, but like... something like this just ain't good. Check the description. Oh, okay, hold on. I'll have to check. Puffy, Windows, shake your dreads. PB is 438. I mostly posted this to show that I'm still playing it. I'm still trying to my best not to give up. I spent over 53 hours on this mode in the span of 3 months, and it's really killing me mentally. Since I started playing Hopeless Pursuit, there's been a total of 8 people that beat it before me. And soon to be 9 if Maxwell manages to beat it soon. Good luck, buddy. This is the longest grind I've ever had on anything, and it's really feeling like an eternity. So there's no words I could use that would describe this experience. The mode is really, really fun and very cool and one of my dream modes, but the process of grinding it is really exhausting, and sometimes I can't even bring myself to play. I forgot to make my keyboard audio hearable. Oops, sorry. Game audio is maybe also off-synced a bit. Sorry about that. Okay. Maxwell did beat it indeed yesterday, in fact. W Maxwell. I mean, like, 54 hours and no reaction to a PB. Let me pull up my reaction to beating RACAC after 7 hours of playing the mode. To be fair, the reaction that I had, while not overinflated, was still very over the top. It's Addy, motherfucker. My PB was a fluke. I got 438 from 446. I mean, like, his RACAC was a slight fluke. Oh yeah, I went from. I'm not sure how familiar you are with RACAC Windows, but I beat it. I beat the mode from a 3.5 cycle PB to just the end. So I fluked it until the end from 3.5 cycles. I also have 3 AM on RACAC pixel pointer with no gamma. Do people use gamma in that? As in like vanilla? 15 minutes. I was taking very deep breaths during this entire experience. But after like 7 hours of playing, and I mean, to be fair, I had some off-screen practice as well. How cooked am I if this is my reaction, chat? Like, let's actually just... Uh-oh. Come on. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Like oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Wow! Oh! Holy shit! I would like to... You went from not on the MML to top 120 with this one. Top 133, I believe. Like, okay, so the thing is... I would like to make it clear that TS reaction was not overinflated. Reaction is fine. I've seen worse. You've seen worse? That's crazy. I should make a tier list of my reactions and reactions in general to beating max mode specifically. I think that would be hilarious to do for a stream, actually. Let me pull one up. Wait, yeah. I got a little bit more time left in me for streaming. How different is it from 50-20, like learning it, like same types of cycles and stuff, just harder? No, Puffy, Hopeless Pursuit is like an entirely different experience, I believe. It was way too overrated on both lists still. Should not be higher than RACIC. Not even similar to vanilla. Like, there's no stalling. There's no nothing. Like, it's just... It's completely different, yeah. It's also modded in some ways, where some characters are just changed. Like, the thing is... Okay, hold on, I'm... Server template is out of sync. Out of sync. Okay, buddy. Hardest part of UCN with even more difficulty the entire night. Yeah, exactly. Learning it with cycles and stuff. I think there is a sort of cycle-ish base to it. I think I saw that in Bones' video the other day. I just can't entirely... I just don't remember. UCN Deluxe is more fun than vanilla? Surely. 1.6.5 and 1.6.2. 1.6.2 isn't a real version. I mean, like... It's just it's apparently a pre-patch 1.6.5 that's just harder. You download UCN Deluxe. It's not on Game Jolt, but you can go onto the AML and look it up on the list. Then you have, like, here, Hopeless Greed. And you can hear game download on the all modes list. Can't you send it to me, Wessie? Toy Freddy long ass kill timer takes 1 second instead of 0.5 seconds. Wow. What do we think? What do you think is the most overrated mode on there? On either list? A free W for some points. A free W. What version do you have, Wes, of Deluxe? I don't know what my copy of Deluxe is. I could go check. UCN Deluxe. Oh, 1.6.2. Evidence is clear as day. That's crazy. Fuck, you mean 1.6.2? I have a lost copy of the game. What does bro have? Man, I don't know. I downloaded the game like a good while ago. Non-existent patch. Bro, has an older version. Send TS. TS literally lost? Really? You got it from Temu? I got it a while ago. Like, 2023. He's not kidding. Wow. I can't believe I have You don't understand how ancient this is. Fucking hell. Wait, I didn't realize that. That's kind of insane. Let me see if I can copy it. Save it for someone to archive it. Is that like, am I seriously just the only owner of this version of the game? That's crazy. I never knew that. Is 1.6.2 just lost media? Wow, that's insane. You're literally the only one right now? Fucking hell, I've got all the power. That's insane. That's crazy. Can you please send me a link where can I download TS? Auction it off. Yeah, I have to sell this copy. I wonder, is it harder than 1.6.5? That would be insane. That would mean that I would own, like, I'm the only person who has a copy of the hardest version of UCN Deluxe. About to get a new top 1. I just want to play. Alright, man. Okay, hold on. Gonna give you the link. Send it, bro. I've notified like 5. You've notified 5 HP victories? More HP slop? Wait. That's insane. I can't believe past Westelos downloading TS was actually it, apparently. Hold on, Puffy, I'll send the link. I also need to know how to be able to send this copy then. I would be absolutely thrilled to help. Copy? It's like a 300 kilobyte. Should have downloaded all versions. I just downloaded this back then. I don't know why, because I heard about it. Upload it on Mediafire or Dropbox and send it to me on Discord. Then in a Google Drive. Oh yeah, I could do that. Well, we found out a lot today, haven't we, chat? The one you sent me is the newest, or the cracked one that you have? I haven't sent the cracked one. It's not a cracked version, it's lost media. I downloaded this back in 2023. The oldest version to date. Like, imagine the power. Okay, so I'm gonna try to upload TS in Google Drive, but I've never uploaded anything to Google Drive. You will, Windows, you will get the copy of this game. I am going to do my diddly darn best to put it in there. People know every single change made in every update, like a change log. I will download it in case you delete it, bro. I gotta archive it myself as well. Just gotta make a temp download. Okay. You have no reason to believe me on this, but I'm not an idiot. I'm not deleting the copy of what I've just realized is an incredibly valuable copy of Ultimate Custom Night Deluxe. People know the changes, yeah. What flipping version did that was the version on the AML. I'll try, hold on. Gonna do TS here. I'm copying this shit right now, by the way. I'm making copies. Putting this on my desktop. Where is it? Right there. Yeah, I'm making copies. I'm copying it. I'm copying it. Make sure whatever I do, I don't delete TS. Like, oh my god. Alright, hold on. turn into an archiving stream now. Yeah, I didn't realize that no one else owns this version. Mediafire. Get this on the... Get this on the internet right now. Upload files now. Come on. Yeah. Clutch. Good shit. Upload it to Mediafire. I'm using a trial account. Whatever. You should start playing the mode. What, just because of this? TS could be harder. This could be harder than the hardest mode that people have. Okay. Trial account gets deleted after 30 days. Windoge. I'm giving you the download then. Since Streamer Boy won't help is the newest version of Deluxe, the one that you would verify the max mode with. I just sent you, I sent you the one that isn't the 1.6.5 or the ancient one I have, the Lost Media here. I sent you the one that was like the newest version, right? Right here. I'm pretty sure I can do this. Check the AML. Yeah, I mean, Puffy, I just sent you that link. Here we go. Windoge. You go ahead and find your contacts. Alright. This is a pretty crazy endeavor. All y'all are blabbering a bunch of words. Hold on, I'm gonna just like DM it, honestly. Alright, it's just people outside, hold on. I think you can test this out, Windoge. I sent you the link on Mediafire. This should be it. I was just blabbering a bunch of fucking words, I don't know. Puffy, this is the newest version that I just sent you. Just play the game. It is 1.6.2. Techie is hopping on 1.6.2 right now. I would fucking love if this shit made it to top 1. Wow, that's crazy. Cheap viewers, get that clanker off the chat right now. Is this the oldest version of the game? Apparently. I'm looking it up right now. What is the oldest known version? I mean, Windows is obviously like in the field a lot, but oldest version is 1.6.0, but it's lost. Okay, so I don't have that one then, but I do have the next best thing. Is the oldest version. Okay, well, the oldest version is 1.0. Or maybe not even. What I've heard, Hopeless Pursuit was unchanged from when it was created to 1.6.5. Is this true? It's supposed to be true, but we'll find out. Use the download link on AML. Yeah, okay. Surge. Puffy, you literally stopped, like, I coached you in beating 50-20 mode. You stopped doing that, to my knowledge. To my knowledge, you stopped trying to beat 50-20 mode. Bro's immediately hopping on Hopeless Pursuit. You have got to be fucking with me. I mean, come on. Like, Jesus Christ. I was going from Fnaf 2 to Hopeless Pursuit. Not because it was too hard, but because I lost interest. Oh, yeah. It's just one of those types of things where it's like, yeah, I could beat it. I just don't want to. Like, how many times do you think I wanted to quit playing all the max modes I did? Wes, where's my link? Yeah, there's 3 HP victors playing it right now. I'll give it right now. Jester. Like, it's weird because people were already like raising eyebrows at the fact that 1.6.2, that's weird. What kind of version is that, you know? Really old. Yeah, my version is really old. I got it a while ago. Didn't realize that no one else had this version. I thought your version was 1.6.4. This is even better. 1.6.2, yeah. What else does Unk have, bro? You might have some gold. I mean, I might as well scrounge around at this point, but I don't think I have anything else. Oh my god, I remember where I got this from. Someone all the way back in 2023, like, made me download this on stream, I think. Either that or I played it on stream. All the way back then, that's crazy. That's why I downloaded it. I, like, played it on stream, then was like, haha, that's fucking hard as hell, and then kinda just left, and I didn't delete it ever since. It's crazy because this thing would have survived, this copy would have survived a PC switch. So I may have clutched up there a bit. This copy of Ultra Custom Night is from 2023, but I don't think that matters. That's not on any max mode list I've ever seen. Ultra Custom Night. Check Discord, hold on. Hopping on Lamau. Hopeless Pursuit. That's crazy, wow. So there is like, what, there's Discord groups for max mode players? Tomato 25. What's the whole thing about 25 in this community? Why have you just become the center of huge shit? Yeah. AML has a Discord. I was the first to beat this version of Hopeless Pursuit when? Yeah, I mean, if I really wanted to, and if I was a complete and utter asshole, I would practice my ass off on Hopeless Pursuit just to beat specifically the only version that still exists, which I have. Like, I don't know. I've been in this community for like a year now. I don't know what 25 is on about. Yeah. The AML only for top players because I looked for it and couldn't find it. That's crazy. I mean, like, possibly. We got Tomato 25 in there. TS has to be gold, honestly. Yeah, we got 3 people on this. The guy's at 3 a.m. right now, by the way. Do I get a treat if I beat Hopeless Pursuit? Yeah, sure, Puffy. You can check Bones Frogger's vid. It has the Discord. What his oh yeah, Frogger's vid. Yeah. I'll actually join that shit right now. Just get it in immediately. Be like, hey guys, what's going on? Almost list website. Almost list Discord server. Yeah. You've been invited to join Almost list. Hello guys. Can you send me the link? I'm stupid and can't find it. Alright, but only because you said so, Jester. I got it. Announcement ping, AML monthly news ping, event ping. I'll sort this out later, honestly. No age restricted or obscene content. Treat everyone with respect. Absolutely no harassment. Witch hunting. Aw, shucks. Just what I wanted to do. Hunting me some witches. Oh, they're in the VC right now. I mean, I'm not going to join TS. No NSFW content? Bro died at 4 a.m.? He must be washed. Damn, insane. Wow. Progress? Done. 50-20. Damn, this is like... Yeah, I never knew this existed. TS the guy I got 1.6.2 from. He's the GOAT, bro. It's the same as 1.6.5? No way. Shit, man. But what changed? List is safe. Shucks. I didn't break the list. No new Bones 5 video. That sucks. Real unfortunate. Give me the... I want to join the witch hunt, please. They said no witch hunting. We can't, Puffy, unfortunately. No 20 more extra HP modes. I'm crying. Maybe the difference from the modes and not the main game. Maybe the difference is a 1.6.2 to 1.6.5 player, the thing. Maybe that's like in somewhere different. There's no way they changed nothing. Like, come on. Hold on. Yeah, Puffy, I'll DM you the link. Hold on. My mom is kind of linkless. The world needs more HP. Y'all will rename all the 1.6.5 modes to 1.6.2, or you'll just accept 1.6.2 runs as 1.6.5. 1.6.2 and accept both? I can't believe I had this ancient copy. If they're the same, probably just combine, yeah. Accept 1.6.2 and don't change shit. Damn. Would be cool to rename it since it's just supposed to be a release version. Being an earlier version would make more sense. They're renaming it on the all modes list? That's insane. Wonder if the changes in UL. We'll see, I guess. Shake your dreads. And then we realize it's an irrelevant patch, so no. Tisk, tisk, tisk. The thing is, you don't know if TS is an irrelevant patch. What changed? What is this mysterious 0.2 to 0.5 change here? 1.6.2 HP is found. I can't believe this. This is definitely the craziest stream, like, since the 12-hour stream, which happened a few days ago. PHF faster. What, like, UI, not UL? I wonder if the changes in the UI. Possibly. PHF faster, that's the only known difference. Okay, so it doesn't look like Cottage is killing the AML. Found a change. What? Probably gonna have to, like, see from Victor's. It does. We may have stumbled upon an absolute banger here. I don't think that Phantom Freddy's faster might just destroy the entire list. Phantom Freddy is faster in 1.6.2 than 1.6.5? I mean, like, you can't see anything that's happening on stream, but they are like, admins have come on to the fucking Discord server. The server is in like in shambles right now. Well, shambles. The server is in hot pursuit, not hopeless pursuit, in hot pursuit for some kind of for spotting some kind of change here. Just tested on both and he kills at 12.7 on both. Okay, so apparently it's not even faster. How does it feel knowing that you just turned over the entire server because you caved to peer pressure? Yeah. TS has to be a shorts. What the fuck? Hopeless Greed 1.6.2 when? Ain't even gonna verify because there's no change. I mean, do you know? Do you know? Hopeless Greed, no power gen, 1.6.2 from now on. Does something change, but it's insignificant, or does actually nothing change? Yeah, that's kind of what I want. Nothing changes? Like, I just don't think, like... Techie did just die at 5 a.m. twice. Maybe there's, like, extra confetti at the end in the 1.6.2 version when you beat the hardest mode. Maybe that's it. And it's gonna overthrow everything. I never knew TS was this valuable. Gotta change my 1.5. 1.6.5 on the HP and PG RV thumbnail to 1.6.2. That's crazy. They might rename the mode because I caved to peer pressure. That's insane. Okay, now it's been so long and I kind of need to end, but I really want to find the original VOD now just to see what's going on. Yeah, that guy is Surd. I think you already know them. Surd. I don't know. Well, now I'm known as the Hopeless Pursuit 1.6.2 guy. That's insane. Surd verified the hardest mode at the moment. That's pretty cool. That's pretty banger of him. But now I kind of want to see. Hold on. Can I find the VOD where this is from? The original VOD. 2023. Like, I downloaded TS in 2023. Surd is a verified Chad. I believe that. All the way back in 2023. This must have been, like, right after I beat 5020. Actually, ancient shit. This was pre-face reveal, chat. Let me try and, like, I'm gonna track this shit down. Apparently date modified the 23rd of March, from what I can see. And luckily, I post my VODs with the dates in the titles. What if I just missed? Ads just ended. Fish, I stumbled across something huge that overthrew the max mode community. And I'm not kidding about that. I have a copy of the hardest, like one of the hardest games in the max mode community that is older than the copy that is known to be the oldest that you can get. So, like, I had no idea until just now. Like, it's insane. One of my first VODs as well. March 23rd of March was literally the day I beat 5020. The day I beat 5020, the world stumbled across something huge. And then someone in chat suggested I get this. I feel liberated, I say.
In one of his videos, he was a lot
I need...
boy.
Yeah, this is it. I downloaded it during the stream. We have 1.6.5, yeah. Didn't you say that they used to have that version? You sound like Jaden back then. I mean, it would make sense, yeah.
I'm just like, you know, I have a theory of my drawing on YouTube. Back, going to this.
I need to know when I downloaded this.
My drawer. Pretty funny to look back on. I kind of want to do that. Oh.
I'm looking in the transcript.
Well, now time to see what Ultimate Custom Night Deluxe is about. Oh, it's Nightmarion, but it's desaturated. That makes it spooky.
This boy that you hear here on your screen copped the most ancient copy of Hopeless Pursuit known to man. Voice glow up, bro. Everything was. I grew up in every part. It's crazy. The only reasons would be like Puppet's Hell and the main game. I mean, changes. Yeah, okay. The only changes would be like Puppet's Hell in the main game. Is Puppet's Hell on the AML? I assume not. Ooh, it is. What? It is. Wait, if there's a change in that? It's 28 on the AML? Oh, Surd. Surd and all of. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. No, okay. I know who Surd is. Is the challenge in UCN Deluxe or Recode? Recode? Oh, okay. Puppet's Hell all challenges apparently in Recode. Let me actually see. This one's from UCN Deluxe. No, it's from UCN Deluxe. It says it's from UCN Deluxe at least. The oldest version, 2.1.3. No, Wes, the challenge is a mode. Oh, okay. But I thought, okay, so Puppet's Hell, I know that Puppet's Hell is a mode like Hopeless Pursuit in the, because I know, like, hold on, I booted up the game earlier. I know what it looks like. It was like, I'll pull it up right now. Right here, this. Just like Hopeless Pursuit in here, this Puppet's Hell. Avoid watching Puppet in the cameras, wind the music box fully to survive the night. Yeah. Puppet's Hell is different. There's no challenges. So what you're saying is it's easier. So that's what changed then, apparently. Ancient stuff. "30-second UCN mode." Look at FAQ or Puppet's Hell all challenges completion. You would see that there's 3 buttons in the menu. Okay, well I'm just gonna take your word on that. So there's 3 buttons. It's not like the normal challenges in other max modes. It's just different nights. Yeah. Well, I know this. Like, I know what this is about. I did this during the stream where I beat 50/20 mode as well. Yeah, like FNAF 3 night 1 within Puffy's skill range. All right. FNAF 3 night 1 is just too hard though. Long nights. I can't even turn on long nights, yeah. I mean, this has to be the most insane max mode stream since RACAC. Which, once again, wasn't that long ago. It's just been a very great period here. But crazy as in, like, most eventful. Maybe this is just a broken version? Possibly. But even so, pretty cool. Puffy, like, beat something in your skill range? Couldn't you just beat 50/20 mode? You were close to doing that, apparently. Build up by looking at AML, I can't really help you on that. My first ever max mode was FNAF 1 420. I think my first ever one. Okay, my first ever one was FNAF 1 420 as well. My second one was 5020, but that's like I did 420 before I started streaming. My official first, like my documented first playthrough was on stream. You should beat Gatekeep Gaslight. You have great aim. Not sure if that's sarcasm or not. Gatekeep Gaslight. Don't think so. When it comes to aim. Oh wait, or you're talking to Puffy. I mean, listen, it's 1 a.m. Please. Believe me, I'm cooked. My first one was 5020, but my first real try at max mode was PPA. Yeah. Like, what's your hardest thus far, Jester? I don't think I ever got that from you. Oh, PPA. And it's above RACAC. Damn. I have like 5 modes at almost 5 p.m. I've coded a nonchalant detector. You coded a nonchalant detector. There's no challenges in Puppet's Hell. Puppet's Hell, no challenges? Avoid watching Puppet in cameras. Bro just wants to be old candy. Like 60 on the MML. Want to see it? I mean, I feel like I am gonna be skedaddling in a second. It's identical to 1.6.5. Like, but how though? Only differences, no challenges. So challenges just weren't added back then. No power change either. I mean, this is truly interesting though. Being an easier max mode really gonna make HP easier. And we all unanimously agree. Yeah. Yes, beating it is gonna make it easier. Because how else could I have spent either just as much time or even less time beating RACAC than 5020 mode when RACAC is harder, you know? I think it's quite logical. Yeah. Doesn't even have to be a UCN mode, just make your HP easier. Just beat something. Just beat something easier. You need some fundamental knowledge and built up skill to even play UCN Deluxe, yeah. Like, back then when I played, I'm pretty sure I also just sucked. Like, there's people just in this VC playing, like, max modes while deafened. Pretty epic. Okay, wow. I can't believe that actually threw, like, the max mode community for a spin there. That's pretty crazy. If I spend 20 hours on a different max mode, I feel like 20 hours on Hopeless Pursuit would get me further than 20 hours on some other game. You think it would. My verification just got placed. Wait, what do you mean? 620 from Insanity Anniversary Edition. Oh, okay, like that. Yeah. No, because it doesn't translate. like, the thing is, right, you kind of need to have the max mode mentality in your veins before moving on to harder shit, I believe. With 20 hours on HP, getting to only 1 AM be better than spending 5 hours on 4 different modes and beating them better? Getting to 1 AM is easy as fuck, I believe. I mean, that does sound about right. With pace, yeah. Hopeless Greed release version 1.6.5. Oof. Inaccurate. I can't believe it. Release version inaccurate. Oh my god. These clowns. Are you feeling like more maximums after the stream? Yes. Wes? Yes, but I need to find out which one I should be doing here. Which one I should be getting at. PPA. Yeah, either that or I go back to Candy's one and really try to bust their asses on Blood 720 or something. If I start up Hopeless Pursuit now, I won't get anywhere, or do I just need to put in more hours than others? If you started up Hopeless Pursuit now, hold on, I'll answer this first. Wanted to ask like an hour ago when I first joined, do you want me to elaborate something about FCL, Lamau? Not anything specific, but if you want to clarify something, I guess. Considering your current skill level isn't close to even 5020 5020 DX with Death Coin, Deluxe with Death Coin, you will have to take a minimum of 350 hours. That's pretty crazy. I mean, with no prior knowledge into even beating 5020 mode, like, it's gonna be pretty rough. I spent like 50 hours on a GD. Yeah, it's like, well, okay, I guess it's like beating an easier Geometry Dash level in this case. Like, will beating base after base help you eventually beat Deadlocked? I assume so, rather than just jumping in head first into Deadlocked, you know? Like, and this is talking from like a beginner's perspective, right? There's more difficult stuff, but still. Jumping into hard shit immediately when you could work your way step by step is not only going to make the journey a lot easier on your soul, take it from Window's apparently absolutely horrifically painful grind, or, you know, just go easy on yourself and step by step. Going tiny steps cringe. Yeah, I mean, Puffy, you do whatever you want. Just, like, know that pretty much everyone advertised against you hopping straight into Hopeless Pursuit. Just whatever. Being all of the main game versions will make harder levels easier when starting out at least. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait. That's true. Bones made a video on Hopeless Greed, Hopeless Pursuit, and he kind of gave an idea as to the difficulty range between Hopeless Pursuit and normal 5020. I'm pretty sure that's in here. I don't think you'd be able to do it just because you don't have the time.
What does it
you need to do it. Starting now, the timer.
Of an already buffed version of 5020 no death coin.
Hopeless Pursuit, you've got UCN 5020, then above that UCN 5020 no death coin, Then UCN Deluxe 5020 no death coin is on top of that. Then Hopeless Pursuit, apparently. Low-key, the difficulty comparison he gave is a bit lowballing it.
If you're unfamiliar with
Yeah, because he's
how
a...
the system of UCN works, don't worry. I'll give
He's
you an overview
cracked.
of how the basics of UCN. But of course, this was only the first step in a very, very long journey. Now, we aren't going to move on to UCN Deluxe quite yet, as that's still a really big jump in skill. And
I mean, there you have it. Like, heard it from the man himself. A very big jump in skill, says the Bones 5. I mean, like, you can't really get it much more clear than that. Spending time on easier levels makes the time to beat harder levels easier. Makes the time to beat it easier, yes. Which, you know, prevents stuff like Pufty getting bored and just leaving it. Seems about right, honestly. Time to beat harder levels, shorter, easier, whatever. Yeah. I will be heading off now, chat. It's been a great time. If I don't care about mental things, I want to beat ASAP. Do I start with Hopeless Pursuit or something else? You want to beat it ASAP and you really don't care about mental health, go for it, Pufty. I'd like to see the attempts. You could make a great YouTube video out of that. Could have dropped if you beat it before. Like, is your entire goal to beat it before Windoge? You'll get fucked up mentally. Here's where Pufty pulls the "I'm already broken." Pulls hours of grinds. Absolute fucking edgelord behind the PC. A single tear rolling down the cheek as the grind continues. Like, see, that would just be absolute cinema for a YouTube video, I'm telling you. Just hop on TS right now, Pufty. Right, I'm encouraging you. Okay. I'm glad I was able to do this, but for now, it's about time I skedaddle. Yeah. I'm glad I was able to find this this Discord here. It's 1 a.m. I should have done my work ages ago, but I saw your stream. I'll definitely keep in touch. Thanks for that, Windoge. Anyway, chats. That's it. I'm out. Press all the links in the description for VODers or my About section on Twitch. It'll send you to my link tree where you'll get links to my Discord server, where I give updates on what I stream when I stream, as well as YouTube videos, progress on that, and what YouTube video is going to be next. YouTube video that's going to be next, I'll say it right now, is Rat and Cat All Challenges video. You will hear from me. Yeah. Then, my YouTube as well. Go check that out. Fantastic shit. Do we have, like, enough? We have enough for a raid, but I don't know if we have a proper raid candidate. Imagine Frogger's live and we raid with Windoge in chat. That has to be the funniest shit you could ever see. I'm chill with Frogger Lamau. Okay. Yeah, the ancient beef really, like... Okay, well, he's not live anyway. It's fine. And I don't really see any other candidates for a raid, so... That's fine. It's really over-exaggerated if you look at the vid. Everything changed. I'm glad everything's okay now, at least. Now that I kind of started rolling into the max mode community here, not specifically with the events of this stream, but more like just, you know, over the past few, however much it's been, like the Candies But Better games, beating the trilogy of that, in general, like doing the Fnaf max mode marathon I did, just like slowly rolling my way in there. I'm glad that now that that's happening, that everything's okay between everyone. And that everyone's now holding hands and friends and shit. Anyway. That's about it, chat. I'm out. I'm glad I was able to find the ancient hopeless pursuit shit. I'll probably be streaming this weekend on Sunday, but I'll see. Again, updates on that in my Discord server. That's right, chat. Goodbye.